Hello, Wanderers! Alrighty! My! Today is Thursday, and, well, the ISP is still absolute garbage. So, we're gonna play it a little safe the rest of this week, I think. So we're gonna be doing just Project Zomboid. We're gonna do today for Zomboid, and then probably tomorrow for Zomboid as well. I know it works, and it's not too bad on the visual quality because there's not, it's not graphically intensive game, Zomboid. So we're just gonna do that. We're gonna get a little more experience, or at least I'm gonna get more experience just doing recordings and such. But I mean, unfortunately, you know what that means? It means the visual quality, well, if you're watching this on Twitch, is gonna be, probably a little questionable. So I do apologize for that ahead of time. But I've done everything my side. It's got to be just something going on this week with my ISP as per usual. But thanks for sticking around for those that do. I truly appreciate it. You owe me absolutely nothing. I owe you my entire world. Alright, well, we're gonna pick up where we last left off, which unfortunately I couldn't get the outro because my internet didn't want to come back. So to catch up on speed, I died, so everyone saw that. And then I spawned luckily like 3 doors down from the school, and so I was able to get into the school and get the journal read. And so now I just gotta go to recover my body and back to looting. And that's where I am currently at in Zomboid. So, I mean, we'll do it. We should hopefully survive a little bit. Also, fun fact, apparently clip making is a lot more time consuming doing it through the recorded video instead of doing it just through Twitch. Twitch is so much easier to do clip stuff. It was actually a little annoying having to do it through there. I don't know if I would do clipping if I only had like my editor program. But, I mean, we'll just weather the storm and hopefully the ISP kind of gets fixed or something over the weekend or next week. So we're going to keep this stream, though, probably on the lighter side, which is probably just 3 hours. And I'll probably end there. So that way, I don't want to keep anyone too long here. Yeah, I'm fine suffering, but I don't want any of you to suffer this crappy ISP. Alright, without further ado and me prattling on, let's roll in and just, what happens. Alright. I also got some great sniffles today, apparently. It's always something, too. Or it's everything. It's not only the ISP. It is also my nose. It's just... I'm just swinging everywhere. That's what I'm doing, apparently. Swinging left and right. Going down with the fight. But I am not a man so easily deterred by technology nor elements of thy health. I really just hope I don't get raided at all when my, internet's being a little poopy. That would just be unfortunate. Alright. Well, we got rid of the rifle, so we're not using the rifle. We got pistol. I might switch up to the revolver, actually. I might do that instead of the 9mm, because we are kind of running out of 9mm rounds. I don't know, though, if I have many revolver rounds. School. I don't think I had a backpack on me. Alright, right. We have the duffel bag. So let's see. I brought out the old gear. It was a while since I had it, and it was very questionable. Okay. So we've got some loose objects. So let's just... Can I even dismantle this? Oh, I can. So let's just quickly dismantle this. Because I did loot some of the bodies because I needed a watch. Okay, so there's our watch. We'll throw that in there. Oh, we do have military boots. I'm gonna need to find more military boots. At least for the school base. I mean, eventually I'll move out of the school base. And this will be... all these materials will most likely transfer over. Or maybe not. Maybe I just start anew. That might be a little bit better, actually. Yeah, we might do that instead. Because we still gotta head all the way east. But we're not there just yet. Alright, so that's... let's see... eraser, ripped sheets... water bottle, vitamins... I think that should be it. There's our bandages... Okay, can I shove any more medical, though, inside of me? Can I throw a bandage in there? Okay, I can throw a bandage in there. What else can I throw? Any more adhesive bandages? No. Okay, well, good enough then, I suppose. Painkillers, soap, okay. Well, it's already 16:30. So let's take a little look here. Actually, is that door closed? Okay, that door's closed. So we're in the school, and we died. Our body's up here, right at the front entrance. So I'm gonna need to get up there, secure my body, grab, you know, what I had, and I'm gonna need to get back down into the school. Because we are gonna be moving over here. How is that box truck down below? Does that box truck even have gas? I want to say it does. So many bodies. And my door did break. But I don't really have any wood probably to replace that. Ah, hello there, ma'am. How you doing? Let's just take you out of here real quickly. There we go. Let's check and see what we got. How's our truck doing? I want to say I did fill it with gas. Oh, hello there, ma'am. Ma'am, I'm a little busy. A little preoccupied here. Okay, you're just in a mountain of corpses. There is quite a lot of bodies everywhere. My luck, I'd get corpse sickness, because there's a lot of dead bodies. Oh, did something break over here? Why is all this crap just sitting on the ground? Oh, yeah. Something must have broke, like a what would have broken? Like a metal crate? Oh, something broke there, too. My God, things are breaking. Because that's a lot of stuff just chilling there. It's a lot of food. Oh, we had a lot of... wait, why do we have a lot of food here? Man, I don't remember having all this stuff here at this base. Okay, but we can transfer the stuff that's all here into that container there. I did hear zombies hitting stuff. So most likely that's what they were hitting. I didn't know they could damage containers. That's different. So I thought they could only damage, like, maybe walls. But someone was saying that sandbox you can actually turn that off where zombies don't, I guess, destroy custom built things. Personally, though, I mean, it would be nice. But I like the little, dynamicness of things. But seeing as how they can actually break the crates and such, I gotta be a little careful. I mean, we do have an open space. It's kind of an open garage concept, is what we got going on here. Alright, so that's all clear. I mean, I guess I should probably grab all this and throw it into another crate. I don't know if I'm going to be able to shove all this inside of me, but you know what? We'll try. We'll try to shove as much as we can, because I don't want it just chilling out on the floor. It's a little improper. But yeah, I want to say it was maybe like a metal storage thing we had going on there. Alright, we gotta just quickly transfer all this over here. Okay. Sir, no. 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 Stop that. I heard you. I did indeed. No num nummies. How dare it? I'm a little busy here. Okay, Mr. Zombie? Just a little busy. Going through my crates. But yeah, I don't really have like a garage door. But building a garage door is a little much. I definitely don't have the materials at this base. The main base I do. So I'm not even sure what I can really do. Oh boy. I mean, I could maybe, well, not even then. Like, I guess I could maybe put a wall and then a door. But they'll still eventually breach. Most likely, the only reason they damaged these containers is because I was up on the roof. When we were just kind of looking down on all the zombies. Alright, so we'll just transfer this. We got another crowbar, but I don't need another crowbar. I'm okay with what I got right now, which is very light. Oh, we're drowsy. Okay. Well, we'll just transfer this gear, and then we'll sleep upstairs. And then we're off to recovering our body. That's what we're gonna do. So I can get my firearm back, and some other things. But let's check the box truck. Hopefully, if the box truck has fuel in it, we'll take the box truck up there. Because we're going to do some actual looting, I think. Oh, did I put my baloney up there? Oh, I did. Okay, hold on. I put my baloney into my crates. How dareth? How dare? Give me that. Give me that. I need my baloney, my emergency baloney. I do have some depression food that I might have to kind of put inside of me. Because, right, we were offloading things into here, if I remember correctly. Because these were our kind of dump-off crates. Okay, where is... That's all set there. That's set there. This is just really not organized. But where's the food crates? We only got 3 here. Okay, there it is. We got 3 superfoods. So let's go ahead and take the superfoods. And then we will... Oh, we got pancake mix down here. Oh, I mean, we know how to cook those. But I think we'll leave that there for now. Alright, let's try to clean up not all the bodies, but just some of them. Because we do have quite a bit. Oh man, there's gonna be so much corpse clearing. I mean, we'll just clean up just the kind of the little area here. Oh boy. I do have to clean also. Well, I guess I could maybe try to dump the corpses off the roof. I'm not sure. Not sure indeed. But for now, we'll just go ahead. Bury some of these corpses here. I don't know what to do with those windows. I mean, I can technically barricade them, but I kind of don't want to do that. Because there's just so many windows. We'd have to barricade and fix, and it's too much. Alright, so I doubt I can shove any more there. And there's nothing really on them that I need. Right, okay. So we're just gonna drop you right there. It's so crazy that we're moving right quick. Because, you know, we don't have all of our gear. Kind of nice being able to move quickly. Oh, you gotta watch too. We're gonna need stockpile watches, and I gotta look for those military boots. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. What is our truck status? We got keys. It's hot wired. We've got... Okay. Not a whole lot of gas. Which means we're gonna have to take that truck all the way to the gas station. Which has been a while. Oh, hello there, Mr. Zombie. How you doing? I mean, there's so many zombies in this hallway. Oh, you got a key. Alright, well, let's grab your key. Okay, that's all set there. Here's... Where's that? Where? Upstairs, maybe? Where's that zombie hitting where? I think it still sounds down... Okay, it's downstairs somewhere. Well, you can stay downstairs. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll go to sleep now. And I gotta blow my nose. So, let's go do that. Ah, wonderful. Ah, just all the snot. Oh, but why is my guy still... Why is it waking up so early? I guess he wasn't really fully tired. Okay, so zombie's hitting something somewhere again. I gotta find them. Alright, so that's all set there. That's good. We got our keys there. Our main keys are at the main base. So we're gonna have to hold on to those keys and swap them out. Our stats are okay. We are starving. Let's go eat some chickpeas. Leave the chickpeas near the window. There we go. I'll have some coffee. Ah, glorious coffee. And it's still warm, too. Okay. I know there's plenty of books. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Let's fill up our water. Okay. Now let's get out of here. And I'm curious though where that zombie's hidden. Well, I don't hear him anymore. So he's somewhere. I gotta remember too though that this is broken. So that means when they start hitting that door, we gotta be a little aware. You know, just a little aware. Actually, let's grab some of these corpses and just throw them, I guess, a little bit in a pile out here. Because we're going to be moving quite a bit. All those zombies are by that. Oh, boy. My water's going to be, like, extra tainted. Oh, there was that grill, though, I think, to the right? So, I mean, it was in the backyard, I believe. Nearby. Alright, but let's just quickly do a little corpse clearing. We'll wait for the light to kind of come back a little bit. And then we're going to be booking it. What do we got up here? So like I said, I don't think I got enough wood to make a door. There is quite a bit of door hinges. I might take those. Like any door hinge I see on the ground. I know I got a few there. But yeah, they really blew through that door, huh? And I was thinking of having it like a second layer for the door. Okay, the staircase is still clear. I gotta be a little aware. Actually, are all these bodies good? Okay, there's really nothing on them. And we'll put you right there. Alright, 6 o'clock. Let's go ahead. Let's move these two bodies and then we'll boogie. I know there's a lot of bodies at that other staircase door. Not really concerned though with it. Yeah, we'll have to take our little box truck, I think, to the gas station. Fill up on gas, hit up the main road, and then recover our body. Sounds like a plan. Is it a good plan? Well, I mean, that's where we're, I guess, gonna find out. But we really need to get that gas. And the generator's still there. Like he's hitting something over here. No. He's got to be in there. Yeah, he's got to be in there somewhere. Go pop him real quick. Where are you? There you are. Hello, sir. Just gotta pop you real quick here. Thank you, sir. Oh, there's a little sleepy guy. Well, hi there. You're a little sleepy. Sorry for waking you, Mr. Zombie. Here, let me put you back into nap time. There you go. I see those door hinges and knobs. Just quickly grab those. Alright, so now we're secure once more. We'll just grab some of these more hinges and doors stuff. There we are. Okay, so let's hit up the gas station. Well, let me real quickly check in here. No one's hitting any of my stuff? No? Okay. Alright, we're just feeling a little sad, but that's okay. So this box truck is great condition. We hit a gas station. Then we gotta swing there. Okay, sounds like a plan. Alrighty. Okay, let's not hit anything. No trees, no lampposts. Zombies, I mean, zombies are okay if we hit them. I'm not, you know, overly concerned about that. The trees are the true enemy of anyone in Zomboid when it comes to driving vehicular automobiles. Ooh, okay. Well, there's other vehicles too that we gotta be, you know, careful of. But we did clear out quite a bit. The road is, for the most part, all right. Ooh, this is looking a little busy in here. Don't mind me, Mr. Zombies. I just gotta... Oh, boy. Mr. Zombies, I just want gas. That's all I want. Oh, that doesn't mean to invite even more people. Okay. All right. Is this how we want to play it? Well, okay. I mean, I do need gas, and there's quite a bit of you. Beepity beepity, here we go. Hi there, Mr. Zombies. You know, let's do some circles. Everyone likes circles. Come on, come on. Do the circles. Come on, zombies. Let's have a little bit of fun with a circle of murder. Even though I'm technically in a box truck. A box truck that is rectangular, going in circles. A lot of geometry. A lot of geometry. Here, let's shake up our geometry. There you go. You got a little bit of a line, too, there. Ooh, this truck is looking a little questionable now. But you know what? That's okay. You know what happens. Hi there, ma'am. Get out of here. Oh, boy, oh, boy. All right. Let's go. Let us go and see. We got the speed. Come on. Come on. Okay, maybe not come on. All right, maybe that's a little too much. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Oh, boy. Still here, still fine. Hi there, Mr. Zombie. Let me just pop you down here real quick. Alrighty. So now we can be a little picking and choosing. There we go. Still quite a bit here. Okay, still a bit much. It's a little too groupy. Still a little too groupies. Okay, we're gonna have to line you load a little bit here. There we go. That's a little bit better. Look at that precision driving. Alright, I am but a force still to be reckoned with this day. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you clear out a gas station. Most excellent. Most excellent indeed. I mean, we did pretty good. Well, you know, I should say questionably good. Questionably good. Because technically, we did kind of destroy our box truck in the process. You know, it's just a little messed up. You know, just a little bit. But now we got gas, which is very important. Let's dismantle. I don't need any more of these watches. Ooh, round neck sweater. Alright, any military boots? Are we gonna get lucky? There's so much dead over here. Screwdriver, don't need. Polo neck, don't need. Don't need. Do, 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 do. So much death all over the place. I mean, it has been a while since we've been in the town, so it kind of makes sense that we would run into, you know, a few hordes. But, oh man, that box truck, I'm sure it's gone, like, from good health to, like, absolute crap health. Hello there, ma'am. See you later. Generator still there. That's good. You know, I was supposed to build a log wall over here. But, you know, that plan kind of doesn't exist anymore. I think we got all the food out of here. I don't think there's any actual food that I need. What was even in here? Well, oh, there's soda. Ooh, unhappiness. I mean, might as well. I mean, we're feeling a little sad. There we go. Oh, look at that. Okay. So Pop goes ahead and gets rid of our depression. Oh, cigarettes just, you know, still gives us cancer. Well, you know what? I'm not really concerned about that. Hunter's mag, we don't need. What are we looking at in here? I don't really need any of that. I mean, there is buckets and cleaning stuff. I guess we'll fill our water bottle, and then not really that dirty. So we'll save the toilet water. I guess we'll take some more drinks. It's not like we're really gonna be back here for the most part. Oh, there's a lot of butter. Why we got butter? All the butter, water bottles, I don't need. Okay. Ooh. Man, we really didn't clear this place out, did we? Still a lot of food here. Maybe we'll take all of it. Alright, there we go. That looks good. Oh, there's a hot dog machine. I already have one of those. Not here, of course. Oh, we'll take the thread. Electronics, light bulbs, batteries. Okay, so we got a few items. Is there anything in this cooler? Nope, okay. Let's check on our box truck. Let's see how it's doing. Which is, you know, probably not so good, if I had to be honest. It's a little banged up. Oh, hold on. Really, sir? I'm a little busy here. I gotta check on my box truck. There we go. Okay, let's see here. Where was I? 25%! That's workable. Alright, we'll have to repair that. Maybe at some point. Let's throw all of our loot in here. No, I'm gonna ditch the plastic bag. I don't need the plastic bag. We'll just do all of that. Do. Transfer in all of you. We want to make sure our load isn't that bad. Let's try to manage our load a little bit. Because we are going to get our pistol back, and that's going to add some more weight. I kind of like the light version of me. Just being all speedy. Okay, that is almost everything. Now that's everything. Okay, let's fill up our gas. So we'll just plop you right here. I think it's on this side for the gas. So we're about to find out. Let's turn you on. Yeah, I think it's on the other side. Let's just turn our little car around. Oh boy, that front. Alright, let's not crash into, you know, the gas pumps. I'm sure they explode. And I don't want that to happen. Now we're clear. Still clear. There we go. Oh, man. My nose is running. I would wipe it, but I don't trust right here. You know, I'm just filling up my gas. Don't like my back being, you know, how it is. But we'll just make do. Do. Just filling up our gas in a gas station in the apocalypse. Alright, we'll turn that off. Alright, let's grab our car. And we're going to put it right here. And I gotta blow my nose. So give me 1 second. Okay, so we got our first plan done. We've got our gas station complete. So now we're gonna move down to recovering our body. So that way we'll be kind of okay. Alright, so let's get there. Oh boy. So 25%. We gotta be cautious with the hood. So we just gotta find where our little area is. There's our sedan that died. Long time ago. And here's our trail of destruction from last night. We're just gonna pop down here. We're gonna real quickly look at some bodies. Because we got some zombies coming our way. So let's just deal with the stragglers. Okay, we're gonna swing and miss is what we're gonna do. Let's not do that. Come on, ma'ams and sirs. There we are. Metallic style watch. We can ball a little bit. Nothing I really need, though. That spear, I believe, was broken. Alright, so we'll have our car there. What is this, actually? What are you down here? You're a restaurant. So I don't think I've checked you. Let's do one building at a time, though. Let's do our Riverside area. Okay. Come on. Come hither. Let's go, demons. I ain't got all day. Okay, he had a little cowboy hat. Oh, boxers with hearts. Fascinating. You know, let's take your cowboy hat. Give me that cowboy hat. All right, let's not do a repeat of yesterday. So let's just do nice and easy. Let's find my body. It's somewhere in there. Oh, me? Oh, there I am. Hello there. How you doing, me? All right, how do I get to you while not dying? Oh, you're gonna come and greet me. Oh, come on, me. Hi, me. How you doing? Oh, look at that. Already thwarted myself. That was easy. Am I really that easy to kill? I don't know if that's a good thing or not. But at least I'm back. Well, technically, no, I did die, but you know it doesn't matter. You know, I'm back here, and my old self is dead, so new me. There's only one key on there. Okay, I don't care about that. He finally broke through. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. You broke the window, but yet you wanted to come this way. Okay. All right, so more of them are coming through. That's all right. Still clear. Okay. So we gotta then get in there without dying. Yeah, just you there. Let's play it safe. I don't see anyone else. Okay, he's coming. We'll wait for him. Come here, sir. Come on. Come on, sir. Pop on out. Thank you for that, sir. We're learning from our past mistakes. Okay, we're clear. There is a water dispenser that we can take, though. Doors open. All that work just to, you know, open a door. Well, let's take our water dispenser and let's, you know, I like this island painting. So we'll take that too. And then we'll drop that in there. I don't need these 2 crowbars. So we'll shove that in the back of the car for now. So the cowboy hat. There's the painting. Got our magazine. Water dispenser. Let's attach the honey knife to us. There we go. All right. Let's do a little exploration. What's on in here? Oh, okay. So that's where they're hitting. All right, hold on. Do I have a way out? Okay, we're clear here. What's about to happen? Oh, that's about to happen. Okay. Quite a lot of you fellers. Alrighty. Well, I mean, that was a little bit of an experience. But guess what? I'm a machine. A killing machine. Well, you're still hitting stuff somewhere. Oh, there you are. Hi there. Still a killing machine. Still alive. Come on, zombies. Try to ambush me. Well, guess what? Get counter ambush, nerds. Still alive, nerds. Ooh, that would have been really bad. Like, really, really bad. If I had, like, you know, my normal gear. I think I would have died there. Okay. Hey, what do we got? What we got going on? Ooh. I don't know if I really have backup tools at the school. So I guess we'll take some of the backup. Wait a minute. Why is there... Wait a minute. Why is there... Who puts a shovel in here? Who's doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing here? I guess we'll take the mallet. Oh my god. Why is there... What is this place? Why is there just a bunch of random... Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's a bunch of just carpentry stuff for some reason in a motel area. Wonder if that's common. I feel like that's not really common. Well, you do have maintenance, but this isn't like the maintenance guy area. At least I don't think so. I really don't need the paper clips. I guess we'll take that. Well, maybe... Well, you know what? I mean, we took everything else. Hole punch, don't need. So what's in here besides a mass pile of corpses? I mean, that got real spooky real quick. We've got... Any military boots? No, high visibility. I mean, I don't really need the high visibility, but... Might as well take it, you know? Oh, we got a key. Oh, belly button dangles silver. Why in the world would I ever need someone's belly button ring? That's a little unhinged behavior there. It's like stealing people's underwear. I don't need that either. Okay, what do we got on here? We got bleach, cleaning liquid. Well, I mean, I guess I'll take both those. There we go. Even more nails. We got a saw. I guess I'll take the saw. Lunchbox. I don't need a lunchbox. Magazines we'll take. So tarp. I don't really need the tarp. I guess we'll take it. Padlocks we definitely don't need. Ooh, a hand axe. Okay. We'll take the nails. I guess we'll add to our rip sheets. Cleaning liquid. Alright, let's go fill all of our water bottles. And then I guess we'll wash ourselves a little bit. We got a little bloody. So we're gonna wash as much as I can, and I'm going to, again, kind of blow my nose. Because it's a running. Oh, or I'm just gonna stand here and stare at the sink. We're gonna stand here and stare at the sink. Okay. Things are flowing like a river. In and out of game. So we gotta do some food eating. We got a lot of loose food in our truck. So let's go do that. So let's go. You know, I kind of like this rug. And I don't have any couches in the school. I'm not a fan of this tree being here, but I did park this vehicle like this. So it's, you know, it's... I got nobody but to blame other than myself. Alright, let's try transfer. Oh, we can. Oh, it's so nice having so much space. I guess the question is, do we keep all this stuff at the school? I guess I can keep all this stuff at the school. Because if I keep it at the school and take only what I need at the main base, we can filter out some of the trash. I don't need all of it, but I need stuff. I mean, I might take that metal shelving. So I need some more things. We do have a sledgehammer. We can expand our room up top, too, for the school. I might do that. I think I will. So we got some projects at the school we're going to have to do. We might have to come back. Oh my god, there's just so much. Oh, 14 rip sheets. I don't need 14. We'll do... There. We'll just keep 6. Grab electronics. There's the tarp. Okay, that's everything I don't need. Correct? Correct. Alright, now we gotta eat some food. I guess we're gonna eat the butter. You know, let's just eat a stick of butter. Nothing like a bit of emergency butter. Alright, we're getting a little drowsy now. Let me... see what's here. Oh, it's a bathroom. Okay. Let's wash ourselves in here. We gotta really go for that civilian jacket. I mean, our white military vest, or civilian vest, got, you know, pretty dirty there. Alright, now we'll, you know what, I'll blow my nose again while everything gets done. Jeez Louise! Doing that deep cleanse in the background! Oh, so much deep cleaning of the nostril that, you know, I had to sneeze. My god, I'm too powerful with the cleansing of thy nose. Okay. And we're still washing ourselves, so I mean, that's some good time in there. So let's go for the metal shelving. We're gonna go back to... We're coming back here. We gotta fully clear this out. Oh, hello there, ma'am. For some reason. Ma'am, what? Why are some of you being attracted to I? No, ma'am, that doesn't mean to just... Really? Really, ma'am? Okay, well, you know what? You guys look busy. I'm gonna come back. Oh, hello, sir. Don't mind me. Actually, you do have a weapon inside of you, sir. I'm a little curious. A honey knife. Oh, you got gloves, though. I don't have gloves. Let's just take it down a little bit here, ma'am. All right, let's take this man's gloves. No, sir, I need your gloves. And I guess we'll take the honey knife. So many honey knives. All right, well, we'll come back here. I mean, even though we're tired, we're actually not too bad. Well, we're not exhausted, though. Ooh, a lighter. Let's take that. All right, ma'am, I need you to stop breaking all the windows. Get over here. Stop that. Get some help. All right, everything was out of our original body. Yeah, there's nothing really in the key ring. All right. So let's return back here. It is almost 21:22. So let's go. And we'll just cut through. Actually, I should probably tow this vehicle out of the way. Hello, ma'ams. Come hither. Just, you know, gonna whack you a few times. Don't worry about it. Okay, can I hit that man in the face? Okay, we're getting really, really tired. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go tow this vehicle out of the way so it's kind of a straight shot. Oh, I need to get closer. Do. Oh boy. Okay. All up in that vehicle business. So let's just move you out of the way to where I'm not gonna just hit you. Because we can just cut through the side alleyway instead of having to do the roads. So we'll just add this to the vehicle collection down here. Okay, we'll just hit that vehicle. It's fine. Alright, we got 2 zombies. There, sir. There you are, ma'am. I knew you were coming. There you go. You're coming and you're going, ma'am. My God. Alright, we'll just attach that here. We'll have a little car collection pile. We got a laundromat over here. We got some snacks. 2 zombies. Okay, we're still good on exhaustion. But we are a little tired. No military boots? Of course not. Can I get into this laundromat? I see that vending machine. Ooh, okay. And then we just got orange soda. Nah, we'll take that. Nothing I really want in there. Any clothing that I need? Anything at all? Not really. How is... We don't want to wash ourselves with this. We'll just fill that up with water. And then what we got back here? Oh, we will need a mop. We need a mop and bucket. Okay. Do I really need the table? I don't have a table. So sure, why not, right? Why not grab a table too while I'm at it? Do. Okay, let's book it. We gotta go. We're pushing our luck here a little bit. All right. Let's get back to base. Then we have to offload. There we go. Just thread the needle a little bit here. Don't hit any trees. Okay, where is... There's that. We'll just back up. Perfect. All right, and then we're gonna go up. Oh boy. Oh, I was hoping I could bypass them. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that, I think. Oh boy, this tiredness is not good. I mean, we're still managing it, but we definitely need to get some sleep. Our guy is just so very tired. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna patch that up. I could maybe try to shove a vending machine over there. There's a couple vending machines. Okay. We're all clear. Nice. Home sweet base. 2140. Look at that. Good time. Alright, well, let's fill up our water bottle. We're not going to transfer, I think, really anything. I will need a sledgehammer because we're going to be opening this up a little bit. So where's our sledge? I might be too tired to use a sledge. So let me see. We'll take out... I guess we could take out maybe this wall here. Maybe that one. Do 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 do. Boop. Okay, there we go. Oh, that chalkboard looks pretty bad. Get that chalkboard out of here. Okay. Well, we're gonna have a little open concept here. Let's destroy a little bit more of the walls. Let's pop that one. And then... I think that's okay. Maybe a twofer. That's not bad. Alright. We'll throw this back, get some sleep. And then we got some sorting we gotta do. My, all in a day's work. Okay, let's get some sleep, and I'm gonna drink some coffee. We're gonna have to get some crates. I mean, we got plenty of crates down at the other base. It's just I haven't transferred any over to the school here. But we could use them at the school. Oh, we got some good sleep. Ooh, we can pick up some more lockers. There were lockers on that one wall. I might have to do that. And then we're gonna have to organize things a little bit better. Alright, a large, simple table. Let's throw the simple table maybe... Let's see, because, I mean, we got all this scrap metal crap. And I can transfer, hopefully, all that up. Yeah, I gotta figure out... Man, this school is really just not built well right now. I guess we'll throw Let's see. Do I want to throw the table there? Maybe there? Maybe here. Or maybe this way? Maybe. Alright, let's go pop out that table. I'm not sure what I would do with the table, though. I guess I can just throw some stuff on there for the time being, and that's really about it. Yeah, let's have it up against the wall. That chalkboard's not, though, in the best position. So let's get rid of the chalkboard. There we are, because I don't need the chalkboards. And then we've got, right, a bunch of the miscellaneous crap that we had. So much miscellaneous. I guess we'll add to the miscellaneous pile. I'm going to have to organize all this stuff. Oh, the organization, it never ends. But to be fair, this is the school organization. It's a little different. But we still got to get a little bit better with it. Alright, so we're a little hungry. We got food in our box truck, so we'll use that. I gotta repair that door. It would be wise to put maybe a door and wall system here. Because there's 2 entry points there that are annoying. Or I just plank it up. Because it would make more sense to put maybe a wall here and defensive wall here. But we have, you know, not the best system here. I would like to have quite a bit of access way. Alright, let's grab some of these lockers. So how many lockers can I grab? Just one. Okay. Unless, can I transfer this locker into the duffel bag? No. Okay, so we're only going to be able to take one locker at a time, possibly. And we do have bookcases down there in the library. But I don't want it to be too janky. We gotta have like a nice base, or at least kind of a nice looking one. And I think we got shelving over there we can always take too. Yeah, we'll have to figure something out here. We gotta get a little system going. Let's throw some lockers maybe here. Oh, I can put lockers on this wall. Like that? I've never done lockers like that. I'm thinking a shelf in the corner, though. So let's put a locker there. Because I don't want to go any deeper. I don't want to do 3 rooms deep. That's a little too much for me. We gotta clean some of this up. It's a lot of scrap metal. But let's real quickly take those items. We'll have to transfer some of it out. Will probably be the best course of action. So yeah, let's take the lockers. And then we'll do some other stuff. I mean, I'm just lucky I can take, like, one of them. Can't fit 2 lockers. We're not, you know, built like a tank. Man, I would love to have some crates, but I really don't want to go down south, grab the crates, and then come back. But may or may not have to do that. I think I still want to separate the crates or locker. Well, maybe not. Or do I? Well, maybe. Or you can buddy. Well, we could probably do a buddy system like we do with the crates. I think that could work out. I think, though, before we grab the other set of lockers, let's grab the metal shelving. Which should be all the way over here. Let's see, we're just... Okay, that's all fine. Oh, so many zombies. Yeah, here's the metal shelving. Let's grab you. Can I grab both of you, though? Okay, so we can grab one. Can we grab the other? Come on. You know you want to. Oh, curses. I already miss my backpack. My backpack's so good. And the duffel bags. Man, we take one step forward and a few back. All because of a backpack. But we'll take the metal shelving. Like I said, I kind of want to throw it in the corner. Or maybe I can throw it right here. Well, we got two of them. We'll probably take both. So we'll do one here, and we'll do one over in this corner. We'll just put that there. I mean, I could maybe do one over like that. Well, I don't know. I don't like shelving being in the kind of open like that. And then we gotta still figure out... I mean, there's plenty of trees for us to chop down to collect wood. But I don't want to be only collecting wood. We collected enough wood. Is it just bleach on here? Okay, it's just bleach and cleaning supplies. What's on the ground, though? Oh, a metal sheet and doorknob. Yeah, I guess we'll take that. We will need a metal sheet for our car, but I don't think I have really any car stuff down below. I might. I don't know if I have a propane torch or not. Because this base has, or this outpost, I shouldn't say base. I mean, it's pretty much just an outpost. Has been neglected for a little bit here. It's definitely been a while. Oh, hold on, sir. There we go. We're gonna have it like that. Okay, so we got stuff we can put on there. Not really sure what, though. It's a good question. Well, I guess for the time being, let's just dump our miscellaneous there. We're gonna have to separate, you know, stationery, food, etc., etc. So we still got quite a bit of activity. We still have also school area stuff, like wood we can collect. Let's just, I'd say, take this cleaning stuff here for right now. And then we'll have probably like a cleaning area, like a cleaning shelf, like buckets, that sort of deal. Not that I'm really going to be cleaning. But might as well. But we're gonna get back out there for scouting. I just need to set up some storage area disk things. I'm always expecting a zombie is going to be there at some point. I just know it. But luckily, this door is still secure. Alright, so we're going to throw... We got to move the American stuff here. Because that's where the shelving is going to go. So let's put our little shelving guy block there. Map of the U.S. You know what? Let's put it even with the table. There, that doesn't look too bad. And let's, you know what? Let's move the chair. There we go. All right, we got a little bit of, you know, nice stuff looking. We'll throw the chair like that. So it looks like, you know, we sat there at some point. And we were working on something. I gotta play around a little bit more with the place item stuff. I've cruised from time to time on the Reddit, or subreddit of Project Zomboid, and there's a lot of people, like, that go really crazy on base details, which is really cool. And it makes it, like, really lived in. I like that a lot. But, I mean, I like to have things in containers. I like to be organized. I mean, we have a little bit of detail in our main base. The school or outposts, I really don't think I'll have much detail in them. Because they're just basically resource jumping points, is how I'm gonna kind of view them. Alright, so let's place you there just like that. So we got some storage shelves. Okay. We got more lockers to grab. And we've got a bookcase. We gotta grab 2. The bookcase can have the stationery, though. Ah, hello, Curry. Welcome in. How fares the day? Just be advised, our ISP still has issues. So the visual quality is probably not going to be the absolute best. But, you know, we'll just work with what we got. Alright, I need some food. Oh, I don't really have quick food. The superfood is back in the truck. Alright, we gotta go. Yeah, you just felt it? Yeah. I mean, my download speed doesn't have any issue. It's the upload. That's like running at 5%. It's just chilling around 4 to 5 megabits. I'm supposed to be getting 40. But, you know, I mean, you've hung around me enough. I am not a man so easily deterred. No siree. Alright, we need to eat a superfood. Go eat a superfood here. Ah, delicious superfood. Okay, now we got our food. That's up there. Do I just start taking everything? I don't think we have enough storage. Not at all. Maybe, well, let me take a crate, actually. Can I take one of these crates? Now, of course, the one that doesn't have much in it. Okay. I guess we'll take as much of this food as we can. And we'll try to move this, because I don't want the zombies breaking all my crates. We already lost a crate because a zombie did that. And that's not good. Especially, you know, when I'm not really investing too much of the crate stuff. At least not here yet. So we got to be careful where we put some of these crates. Alright, so we'll move this upstairs, probably next to the shelving. But yeah, I mean, so most likely today, we were supposed to do Arc Raiders Curry. I had to cancel it because the internet's been, unsustainable. And then tomorrow we're probably, well, I'm canceling, I think, Sims 4, and we're doing Project Zomboid. Because making shorts in an editor program is a lot slower than me just quickly doing it through Twitch. And I make a lot of shorts. I mean, there's some sessions where I've made like 40 shorts. But, they eventually turn into compilations. The compilations are fun. Get my skills going. So I really gotta level up a little bit more still on the recording side. Then I kind of like getting used to the recording streams. I don't want to always make a habit of recording, just because it can be a little heavy on, sizes of the files. Okay, so here's gonna be our food area. It's not really organized food area, but I mean, it's okay. So let's throw all of our food, because we could probably separate the food and the cooking, but not right now. So I don't feel like stealing an oven, even though I might. Let's just be real selective. I mean, we do have a microwave. The microwave's, though, downstairs. Okay, so that's all the food. So we got cleaning stuff. We have an empty beer can. I don't need that. My nose. It be just flowing like a river. Alright, so we got a duffel bag. And nails. Let me just throw this random crap in here. I think I know where I want to put the cleaning supplies. So I'm going to have to steal something else. Do 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 do. But oh boy. The main goal is just not to die today. Let's just not do that. That's a good plan. I mean, it was already a little touch and go today. But we're doing all right. We're still a bit exhausted. But we have been transferring a lot of stuff around. Alright, so we're going to take you. But you got... What do you have inside of you? Alright, I don't need that stuff. So let's pop you out. We'll keep just that guy there. We'll put the cleaning stuff, I think, inside of here. And then that room is pretty much cleared out. So we need to find a few planks. I think I got a lot of loose planks floating around that I might be able to make a door. I think it's 5 planks. Maybe. Alright, so our cleaning stuff. Where do we put our cleaning stuff? I mean, I guess I could put it maybe... Yeah, I guess we could put it by the window. So all cleaning materials are going to be in here. Oh, my guy's really tired. Do we got any books to read? I can blow my nose and read a book. Oh, we got plenty of books. Alright, I'm gonna blow my nose and we're gonna read some books. Alright, there we go. Jesus. This thing just doesn't want to stop running. My nose is just a running. It's a running away. A run, 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 a run away. That's an old song. Eddie and the Cruisers. That was a good kind of like movie series. I think there was like two movies, 3 movies. Very catchy tunes. Okay, so we got our book stuff here. We'll transfer some of this stuff out, though. So we gotta take a bookcase down there. We're really exhausted. Oh, okay. I gotta sneeze. So let's just sit down here, get our... Why do I have vehicle mechanics? Here, where am I going with it? Wait, what? Oh... I think I know why. Wash vehicle. It's picking up the car down below me. The sedan. Alright, let's get some of our stamina back. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Okay, I don't think we're getting our stamina back. Ah, hello, Laurels. Welcome in. How fares the day? Yeah, we're doing PZ again today. Oh, hold that thought. I gotta sneeze. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there we go. Gee, crisis averted. You know, you try to clear out your nostrils so you can, sniff, and then it just gets clogged up. And then all it takes is one sneeze. One sneeze to rule them all. Yeah, we're doing PZ today again because the ISP is not playing nice again. So it's kind of like, flashing in and out of like green and yellow for the most part. We haven't really broken 4,000 kbps, so, we're a little touch and go. And then we're probably doing PZ tomorrow again, because Project Zomboid's not really a graphically intense game, so it plays a little bit nicer if we were doing something else. But yeah, we're supposed to do Arc Raiders today and then Sims 4 tomorrow. But I'm writing both of them off because they're a little... One, making clips kind of like without Twitch is really time consuming because I could knock out usually like 10 clips or more in an hour, where it took me like 2 hours to make 6 clips, which, that's not really good. It's not good return there. But yeah, we'll just be doing Project Zomboid the rest of this week. But go next to the bed and click rest. Yeah, I've tried doing that, and it doesn't always work. But we're getting that down a little bit. We are a little tired still. but we're expanding a little bit. To catch up to speed, though, Laurels, we had to get gas, so we damaged our box truck a bit. Well, actually, hold on. We died. After we died, I spawned 3 doors away from the school. So then I went ahead and just quickly got my character all prepped and ready. And then I just kind of chilled out in the school. After that, I got into the box truck and had to get some gas. And there was a lot of zombies, you know, just kind of chilling, waiting for me. Like a large horde. And we did circles and killed a bunch of zombies. After that, we got our gas, we recovered our body. We did a little bit of light looting. And now we're just kind of having to dump all of our loot that we had. That's kind of like where we've been at. So not too crazy. I only had 1 plank of wood. I know I got more wood. So I really want to replace that door that we lost. I guess we'll just throw the wood for now right there. Yeah, I mean, I've been kind of liking just being, you know, a little light on our gear. It saved us a little bit. Also, why am I still heavy? Oh, no, we had 2 more planks in us. Oh, we're carrying around some... Okay, we're carrying around a giant bag of rice that I forgot about. That was in my main inventory. Oh, I also saw apparently Twitch changed how I think ads work. Like maybe how VOD ads work. Where if you like Alt-Tab, it pauses the ad, which is really stupid. Like you have to actively like look. I'm not a fan of that. That's a little silly. But I mean, I get why a lot of people don't like Twitch nowadays, because you have Twitch doing things like that, which is, you know, it's kind of rude. It's very rude. I mean, I like ads, and I like well, I only like ads because I get money from them. That's the only reason. But I don't want to be egregious with them. So that's why they're only set to 3 minutes. So that way, you know, pre-rolls are gone. There's some people that have like 20 minutes of ads in an hour, which I mean, it's kind of like, well, I think that's even worse than TV. I'm not really sure what rules TV follows for ads. I want to say it's at least 10 minutes of ads on TV. I'm not sure. Oh, hello, Mr. Zombie. Shambling on in here. Well, you can shamble on out of life. Again. There you go. But, I mean, that's the thing, too, is, like, you gotta have that nice balance. You don't want to be greedy as a streamer. I feel like there's, though, a lot of streamers that are pretty greedy how they run things. At least in my opinion. I mean, I get, you know, you want to do it for a living, but, I mean, you can also find that nice balance. I mean, you should find that nice balance, but a lot of people don't. Okay, I got no wood in there. Oh, I got wood over here. I need like 2 things of planks. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we have enough to rebuild our door that we lost. Yeah, our box truck was like green laurels, and now, you know, it's looking a little banged up. You know, just a little bit. I also lost a crate and a metal container because apparently zombies can destroy that stuff. So I got ripped sheets and I got dirty rags. Jesus. Let's see. Let's grab, well, I guess technically everything. Let's see what we can take. Probably not a whole lot. Oh, wow. That menu was not liking that. And yeah, I know that I can pause ads for viewers. Oh, Mr. Zombie, I'm a little busy here. Can't a man just deal? I really should put a garage door in this place, but that's gonna take way too long. You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna stomp on you. Jesus. But you can actually pause ads for viewers. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I've tried kind of like playing around. It's like, do I stop, you know, playing the game when like ad breaks happen? But I mean, I'm not the best at juggling a lot of that stuff. That's the thing. Like, I mean, you can always go back, view some of that stuff there and there. I think it's just more like practice I need to do in order to get a little bit better at that. But I feel like story-driven games is where that's, you know, maybe a little bit better. But I also have to balance between, you know, Twitch and YouTube. That's the other thing, too. So I want a nice flowy VOD. Alright, so we can rebuild a door. I got plenty of nails. I need to find that. Like, right now, technically, there's an ad running. So, you know, I should, you know, pause. But, I mean, I can't see that. I don't know. It's just, I wish ads were redone differently on Twitch. Like, it didn't interrupt the stream. Like, you could still, like, if it was, like, banner ads, I think that would be a little better. Where you just see the ads, but they're not, like, disrupting the audio or that. But that's probably wishful thinking. If I had, you know, a buttload of money, I mean, I would probably pull a Mr. Sark, where when he has, like, a lot of first-time chatters, he'll gift them subs. But I don't have that money. I got, like, no money, actually. I'm broke. I'm all broke. I mean, one day I'll get there where I'm not broke. Gotta have those goals. All the goals indeed. Okay, we can transfer all that. Nice. But I need those nails back. I think I need a hinge. Or we'll take both hinges. We got the doorknob. Where's the nails? Here's the nails. Most of us are subscribed anyway, so we don't see them. That is also true. I mean, I generally don't, though, look to see who joins the streams. I have the view counter, and I'll see the view counter go kind of up and down. But yeah, not a lot of. I mean, well, we actually got Nero. Nero popped in yesterday, so he's our newest person, our newest wanderer that joined the fray in our silliness and chaos. But a lot of people, I mean, I think there's a lot more people that view me kind of offline than actually online. Because I'll see, like, sometimes when I go through the video producer, there's, like, 30 people that watched my stream. And I'm like, I don't see 30 people usually at all. It's usually just the same, I want to say 4? Sometimes 5, but that depends if Ravage is not working. But no, I'm fine with my small community. I got no issues. There we go. Beautiful door. Lots of lurkers? I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I don't pay too much attention. Like, I don't want to call out lurkers or anything. I'm not going to be rude. Which, I mean, some people will do that. Well, they'll try to get, like, lurkers to go ahead and, you know, start talking and such. But that's, I mean, I get there's more important things than me in life. Happens. Kay said they might be watching without tuning in. All right, roger that. Yeah, I mean, never feel pressured to just go ahead and, you know, type in chat. Like, we're here for good vibes and silliness. And yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, Curry, to be fair, the person that usually calls you out, which is calling you out now, is Laurels. I mean, I know you float around sometimes here and there, and that's completely fine. Don't ever feel pressured. You only call out because he's part of the family? Oh no. Oh, Laurels, you used the F word. Oh no, the cursed F word. Family. God, that just... Ooh. Reminds me of all those shitty retail jobs I had, where they're like, we're family. Whenever a company says we're family, run away, find a better job, because they will abuse you. Because, you know, that's just how it works. And they're usually Christian companies that do that. I don't know why, but you know, it's silly. It's silly and dumb. I am here to trade in my free time for currency. That's what, you know, a job is. Not to always make friends. Especially, I mean, some people, you know, retail people aren't always the best, you know, friends. They're always disgruntled. Or at least in my experience. There's a lot of cool people that hang out in retail, but no one wants to ever, you know, work in retail. The DDW family. Yes. I still gotta go through that highlight and put that on the YouTube channel, so people actually know what DDW and 3PW actually means. I'm sure they're so confused. Well, that's corporations. This is a group of pals. That is true, Laurels. We are a group. We're a little community of just wanderers who were aimlessly drifting, and then we all ended up in my camp. That's where we're at. And Curry. Boom, roasted. Oh, okay. Singling Curry out again. Curry just catching strays. Curry is just vibing and chilling, and, you know, Laurels is just choosing violence, apparently, today. So much violence. My God. Admin abuse. Admin abuse. Alright, let's go get some sleep, and let me drink some coffee. That's called friendship. The power of friendship. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say, yeah, it is friendship. Because I think, like, the way I kind of do scaling is everyone's neutral, and my interactions with those people will do either positive or negative. And if, you know, the same people keep showing up, and then, you know, they evolve from friendly to friendship. We gotta give words some more power instead of just casually throwing them all around. A lot of words have, like, not really good meaning anymore, or they're not really weighted anymore because people just use them incorrectly. Alright, let's go eat this. Uh-oh. Wait. I'm a little worried about whether it will have a negative impact on my country. Okay. Alright, Curry. I don't think you'll have any negativity there. None whatsoever. And yeah, that is true, Laurels. Words are made up. You have civilized words, and you have uncivilized words. But yeah, I mean, we were... What were we? We were technically fish. We were fish people. And then, you know, we went on land. And, you know, we were speaking, I guess, fish. And it just evolved from there. Not actually sure if fish speak. I'm sure they gotta have some sort of language system. Not a fish expert. Ooh. Oh, that was a lot of backdraft snot. Ooh, wasn't prepared for that. That was a deep sniff. Ah, there's another deep sniff. My God. Just all the ASMR snot. You know you love it. That's why you come to my stream, to hear me sniff every so often into my microphone. Oh my God. Can the weather please stabilize so I stop suffering? None of this matters. We're all going to die. That is also true, Laurels. Everything, you know, has an endpoint in this realm. Alright, what do we got here? Still so very much stuff. Oh boy. Well, I mean, we're making some good progress getting all of it out of here. I mean, I really don't like the duffel bag. I want to go back to my big bag. I miss my big bag. I mean, can I fit the water dispenser? Let's grab the water dispenser at the very least. I really hope I'm not going to get sick from all these corpses. I mean, we really want the town inside of the school. You know, it was a little crazy. We got a little crazy. So many zombies. We got those lockers we still got to transfer out. Probably this entire day we're gonna be moving our stuff. But I want to get back to those... Well, I think it's a motel. I want to get back to the motel. Alright, where's our cleaning stuff? There's our cleaning liquids. We'll throw the bucket in there too. What else we got? Nothing there. We're gonna have weapons. So we have a military and non-military tool stuff. We're gonna have to separate that. But for now, we're just kind of gonna dump everything that we can in one area. But we can at least, organize our food. Food's not that bad to organize. So let's just dump all this here. Ugh. Okay, my nose is a little bit better after that deep sniff. ASMR content, though, seems pretty wild. I've tried watching ASMR content, but it's not for me. Then YouTube really doesn't like it when you do the spicy ASMR, which is, it's kind of weird how selective YouTube is on a lot of stuff. I feel like YouTube just misses a lot of things because it's just too big. I think it's like, what, 500,000 hours? It's either 500 hours or 500... No, I think it's 500,000 hours of footage per day is uploaded to YouTube, which is just insane. I mean, there's no way a human can review all that. Absolutely not. You'd have to hire an entire continent to even have any chance of policing all of it. Or you have like some really ancient system where everything has to be vetted. That would take way too long. So I can see why they're using AI for the moderation, but AI messes up on some contexts here and there. That's the only problem. So you get people that kind of get tripped up by the AI systems. See, I don't hate all AI. I think some AI is good. Like moderation, I could see the AI being not that bad. It just will have issues around context, which, you know, is a little problem. Alright, we do have the propane torch, so we can repair our truck. I'll have to transfer, I think, the propane stuff downstairs into our little garage. So we'll keep, like, a box. I've been using AI more at work, mostly recipe measurements and such. Yeah, but you gotta be careful with AI. From my understanding, it does kind of trip up a lot. So it's not always fully accurate. So if you have, like, the actual, like, old school recipe books, I would probably say, you know, kind of lean a little bit more into that. Just like you. But no, I mean, I was actually, what was I watching yesterday? I think there was a video talking about how, like, there's a, like, 40% of middle schoolers don't know how to read. And a lot of the stuff that they were, like, using as the excuse was the fact that, oh, I can just, you know, access AI and it can just do it for me. That's a problem. You gotta have your foundational skill sets. If you don't have your foundational skill sets, you're not gonna have a good time. Sounds like bad parenting. I mean, that's where a lot of it comes down to. It really is just bad parenting, just in general. Always. Always bad parenting. But parents don't like to take accountability. No siree. But that's kind of why I don't want to be a parent. I mean, it's a lot of work, and, you know, I've always been focused, or, like, career-orientated. That you're not, that, I mean, it's gonna take, I don't know, a woman of strong caliber. I guess I'll use caliber. A very strong, calibrated woman will be able to maybe change the errors of my plebeian ways. But I doubt that's gonna happen. I've accepted that I will die alone and have no children. Which I'm okay with. I mean, if it happens, it happens. If not, whatever. I like just focusing on work. Work and relaxation. It's a nice cycle to have. But I've never been, like, a big dater person. Because again, it's always just been focused on career. Always a working man. I've been working since I was 12? 11 or 12, I've been working. I've been working a long time. Oh boy. So much work. You had to reduce a recipe by 1/16. You used AI. Stop letting the internet parent your kids. Yeah, see, that's the other problem too. Like, the video was talking about a lot of, it's either elementary school or middle schoolers that are, you know, 40% are basically illiterate. But the things that teachers have to do in order to get kids to pay attention is crazy. Like, the attention span of kids is so bad they can't even watch movies. They're just watching, like, YouTube shorts. And there's so many, like, YouTube channels that, I mean, for lack of a better word, they farm children. They're just out there farming kids. Which is crazy to think about. I mean, that's why you have, like, a lot of big YouTube channels that do, like, the AI slop channels only really work because they're farming children. Children and old people, which are generally the most vulnerable in any kind of civilization. But, I mean, part of their also issue too is you have an entire generation growing up with social media. Because back in my day, we didn't have social media. We didn't have that stuff. We grew up like normal people. We ran around neighborhoods and hit each other with sticks. That's what we did. I think, though, like, that'd be the best way, I think, to do society. Is to go ahead and, again, it comes back understanding your foundational tools. So, you know, make sure you know how to live a life offline and then introduce online. Because there's another video I watched, because apparently all I do is research, out in, I think it was like remote areas of Africa. People got cell phones. And apparently all the tribesmen get cell phones, download a bunch of pornography, and they just watch pornography all day in the jungle. It's kind of funny, but it's also kind of sad. But as soon as they got internet access, they were just looking at just all like the young TikTokers doing dances. And that it was funny as shit, but it's just, oh man. That's what happens when you go 0 to 60. The internet gives you everything all the time, as Bo Burnham would say. And it's true. I mean, it gives you everything. I mean, I'll be scrolling, I see, like, AI dog videos. I see, like, ladies doing TikTok dances, and then there's, like, randomly some dude getting mauled by a bear. I saw that yesterday, and it's like, really? Like, is this where we're at now? Is this where we're at? But if you're doom scrolling, I hit the 2x speed, people talk too slow. You know, you say that, Laurels. I think I talk too slow. I'll catch myself, like, watching my VOD, and I see my pauses where I'm, like, thinking and that. So I try to yap and try to fill, like, the dead air. Which, you know, everyone says, oh, that's what you gotta do to grow. Well, I've done everything that people tell me to grow. And, you know, I don't really grow, so they're full of shit. So that's nice, too. But, I mean, that's okay. You know, it happens. Can I take this bookcase? What's in this? Oh, boy. Oh, there's so many normal books. We need anti-depression books. Now I'm fine? Oh, okay. Wait, people talk slower than me? Jesus. No, you haven't? Why you lying? Oh, okay, Laurels. Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, I have grown. I look at it this way. I've blown past through all my expectations. You know, I was realistic in my expectations. I was hoping to get maybe, you know, 1 or 2. Hold on. Can I not pick up this bookcase? Can I please pick up this bookcase? Thank you, Mr. Bookcase. I was gonna say, are you not being picked up, Mr. Bookcase? But, I mean, I've blown through, like, all my stuff. Like, I was happy. Like, I saw, like, a short long ago where I made a short where it was, like, thanks for the 10 subscribers. And then I just exploded because of just one random short that I've been unable to even try to get close to. And I made, like, similar content to it, and it just never performed the same. So, I mean, it's kind of like the lottery for content creation. I've done everything except for all the things I've said. I mean, I think, like, a lot of the stuff that they tell me to do, or, you know, the general advice for streaming, have a good microphone, have decent recording software, try to fill up dead space, make sure to, you know, say hi to new people, make sure to engage with chat. I mean, this is all stuff that I have done. And then people, you know, if you talk to someone, they're more likely to, you know, stay in chat, which isn't fully true. Because I've had, you know, people come in, say hi and such, and then they just disappear forever. Nothing, which is fine. I mean, it happens. Where the hell am I putting this bookcase? What am I doing with you, Mr. Bookcase? I mean, I got this area down here. Do I need a little library? Well, I'm probably gonna put up walls here. Do I want to put up walls there? Yeah, we'll put up a little bit of a wall there. So we'll put that bookcase like that. But I mean, you have so many just all over the place advice. That's just everywhere. But yeah, a lot of it is self-promoting too. Marketing is, honestly, in my opinion, the hardest thing to do, especially when you don't have a budget. But then people say, like, they've tried YouTube ads, and that destroys their channel, because YouTube will just start going ahead and just grabbing anyone they can. Which, you know, that's not bad. But you want people to stick around. I think my YouTube analytics states, on average, I float between a consistent viewership of 19, well, it was about 17 to 22,000 people on average. And every 28 days, I'm averaging about 55,000. So I should be packed with people. But I'm not. I'm not bothered by it. I mean, this is where people are like, oh, well, you should be. It's like, nah, I've always been kind of that more laid-back person where it's like, you know what you like. That's how I view it. That's why I don't do any, like, call to actions, like, hey, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. I don't do that. We humans get told so much what to do, what not to do in life. I'm gonna give people a little bit, you know, of freedom. Because it's the right thing to do. My God. The right thing to do? Did I just say that? I'm not allowed to say that. Free will is a curse. As you know, some people will say, free will's great, but you gotta be careful. If you ever say W's in the chat, I'm leaving. Well, to be fair, I quoted you. I read your quote, so that's not me actually saying that. But no, I have seen that too. I'm not really big on the hip, young language that a lot of people use. I think there's like the W's. I'll use locked in a little bit here and there, but not too much. It drives you up the wall, the W's in the chat. I want to say too, let's see, what drives me up the wall? The word cringe, I say, kind of annoys me. Because a lot of people will just say stuff like that, oh, this is cringe. And it's like, okay, look, pal. Look, pal. Not everyone's gonna like, you know, everything that, you know, people do. It just happens. But come up with a better word. You know, I would rather have someone say this content is dog shit than someone just being like, cringe, and that's it. I cringe at the word cringe. Yeah, that's right, I said it. Hot take. But it would be nice if people actually knew how to post constructive criticisms. Some people do, but not always. Most people, I mean, they don't really care. They're just drifting around. Which there's no issue with that. Like, you should never feel forced to do something. Like, to me, a like, a comment, a subscribe, those are blessings. Those are things that I won't ever ask for just because, I mean, I feel like those are earned. If you ask for them, you're not really earning them, in my opinion. F's in the chat is fine? Yeah, I'm fine with F's. F's in chat, all from a Call of Duty. Little bit. Back when Call of Duty was good. so many games have just fallen off so bad. Like, Call of Duty used to be really good. Like, Modern Warfare 4, or just Modern Warfare, like the original, and then lower were pretty good. Like, all the World War II stuff. But that's all gone now. They don't really do too... Well, the last World War II Call of Duty... Well, actually, no. I didn't play... I think it was a Vanguard was the last one. I never played Vanguard. I played the one before that, and that one was good. But I only do Call of Duty mainly for the story. But even then, they were, like, really bad at stories now, Call of Duty. I hate all these companies in the video game market doing this open world garbage. Open world can be done correctly, but most fail at it. I would rather have like a dedicated handcrafted map where there's no space that is wasted over like some giant ass map that is lazily done and you spend like 70 to 80% of the time doing absolutely nothing. It's really annoying. Of course, I do, somewhat to a degree, see the irony of me saying that while I'm playing Project Zomboid, because there's pretty much nothing to do in Zomboid. It's all on the player. But I like Zomboid just because it helps me exercise my creativity. I mean, sure, I could probably join like a multiplayer session, and that'd probably be like a whole different beast, but I'm not really gonna be dedicated to like multiplayer Project Zomboid. Like if I was only a Project Zomboid content creator or content connoisseur, you know, would be a little fancy. I mean, maybe I could justify the multiplayer. Because I could see, you know, maybe having like a dedicated server for your whole community to play. But I just game hop too much. I'm just a natural game hopper. Like, I can't just focus on one game. Like, sometimes I can do, like, little snippets for, like, a week where I dedicate on one game, and that's the only thing I play. But I gotta do stuff. I gotta do other things. I gotta explore all the realms. That's what my character does. He goes everywhere. Just exploring and seeing what's up. But I've always had that issue because MMOs too, I'm not a big fan of them. MMOs will hold my attention for maybe like a week and then I get bored. Because my friend group's not really a big MMO. They've always been like more FPS. But even then, like my friend group kind of, you know, they aged out. They're all responsible adults. Or adults with, you know, I mean, mainly they just have families. That's about it. That's where all their time went. I don't have a family, so I got plenty of time. Let's see, there's all that. Oh, we're not gonna be able to put a shovel in there. Oh no. Oh. Well, I feel like I feel a sneeze coming. Okay, we fought it off. We fought off that sneeze for right now. Jesus. You like MMOs, but I don't play a lot because of the subscriptions. Yeah, that holds me back too. The subscriptions hold me back. That's why you gotta find some MMOs that don't have subscriptions. I think, let's see, my most played MMO that I had, like an actual MMO, because technically War Thunder and World of Tanks claim to be an MMO. They're not an MMO. I'm sorry. You're not. The last one, though, that really sucked a lot of my attention, I would say was The Secret World. The Secret World was sweet. And it was one of those one-time deals. You purchase it, and then you play it. There's no subscriptions. It was really nice. That's what I really like. I miss the days where you just buy a video game and you just get all the content. I mean, is that so hard? Can we go back to it? Can everything stop being, like, overly monetized? That'd be phenomenal. To think that there are some games, too, that exist where they put, like, base mechanics behind DLC is just... Oh, it's infuriating. It's like you can't call this a base mechanic if you have to buy it separately. It's so stupid. Subscriptions? Yeah. I mean, that's why, you know, none of you have to subscribe to me. I mean, I appreciate, you know, being paid because I want to do this for a living. But because, you know, there's more things or more important things to do in life with your money than silly chicken guy does silly dumb thing in virtual space. That's how I view it. Because subscriptions really ramp up. I mean, it's crazy. Like, I remember when all the subscription stuff was kind of... Like, the whole reason, like, a lot of subscriptions fell apart is because companies got greedy again. Because people would watch TV, which is fine, yeah, your TV subscription. And then Netflix introduced its systems in all of that, which, you know, I mean, that's not bad. It was pretty cheap, and you got a lot of stuff and use from it. And the great thing is you didn't have ads in Netflix in that. And now you have ad versions of Netflix, and it just became too money hungry. It always comes down... Corporations are just never satisfied, unless you're Arizona Tea. Shout out to Arizona Tea, keeping it real, not changing their prices, because it works, and people love them for that. I love them for that. I like the lemonade iced tea, or lemon iced tea. Oh, so good. But it's just, I don't know. Too many people focus on money. I get that's a, you know, a big part of life, or at least in civilized society. But, it's just bad habits. Because all you do is just worry about money. You stop having fun. I mean, that's what, like, some streamers do, is that they stop, you know, having fun streaming because they're not making enough money. They're not having enough viewership. But it's like, if you're going into streaming or just content creation for views and money, you're already entering it wrong, in my opinion. You're doing it to express your creativity. That's what you're supposed to be doing with it. So many people forget that. But, you know, I mean, they'll learn the hard way. I mean, if I can learn the hard way, everyone can learn the hard way. I'm a very simple man. But if the game is really good, I'm willing to pay the sub, like Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, some games, I mean, are worth a subscription, for sure. But for me in MMOs, though, Curry, it's just... I haven't really found too many games that are MMOs that, like, hold my attention. I tried doing WoW. I bought the battle chest. I really didn't make it that far. I mean, I think I got up to, like, level 70. And then I got bored. Because it's only because my brother was playing it. But it was just like, ugh. Ugh. Sponsored by Arizona Tea, that would be wild, Laurels. But no, generally I don't take sponsorships. I don't even have a business email for anything. Because I can't justify having like a business email because you just throw it up on YouTube and then anyone can just shove crap into it. So you know it's gonna be filled with a bunch of just malarkey. I wanna, like, if I'm doing sponsorships, I have to actually be, you know, invested in the thing that's sponsoring me. I'm not gonna be like a snake oil salesman or something. Like, not doing that. If I'm being sponsored by someone, I'm using the thing. It's honorable. I just like meeting people online and making friends. Well, look at you, Laurels. Making all sorts of friends. And you're online, meeting people. Very simplistic goal. Is this where I'm supposed to use that curse thing that makes you recoil? I gotta do it once, Laurels. I gotta do it once. W's in the chat for Laurels. For meeting people online and making friends. I had to do it, Laurels. I had to do it once. Besides, you guys hit me with the union crap all the time. So you know what? You can take that a little bit. Take it a little bit there. Yep, there it is. There it is. We gotta keep Laurels disgruntled. We gotta make sure to do that. We gotta keep the pressure on the union. Keep them on their toesies. No worries, my lovely Dutch. Aww. Aw, you're making me blush, Carrie. $2 a month is a price I can afford. Is it really $2 a month for the subscription? Then again, I think there's like... I think different countries pay for different things. Because in the US, I think it's like $5, $6 to pay for a subscription. View FF is better than WoW. Yeah, I mean, the only Final Fantasy game I played was 7, which was really fun. WoW, I was, I think, too young to really enjoy it. That was the thing. And I just never remember then and then. Yeah. Unionizing the chat is how we all bond. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, if that's the claim you want to make. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was gonna read these books so I can stop being depressed. Let's drink some coffee, read some book, and stop being depressed. Delicious coffee. We're still... we got about like 20% coffee left. Not bad. But we're almost out of this school. We're almost back to adventures. Almost. Almost. Alright, let's do a little bit more rain. Because I gotta get back out there and I gotta find food. That's still our main goal, is to get our food. So $2.46 per month. Yeah, it's like, in the US, it's, I feel like probably just Western countries in general are higher price, maybe? I'm not sure. I mean, to be fair, you live on an island, Curry, which is actually kind of surprising that it's so cheap, too. Because usually living on islands, everything is much more expensive. But then again, it's a digital good, not a physical good. So, I mean, that's probably why. Because I was watching, again, YouTube, because I like to, you know, research prices of Alaska and Hawaii. My God. Just for like a box of Hot Pockets was like double or triple the price. But to be fair, I mean, it's kind of dangerous doing logistics to like remote locations or islands. I mean, there's a lot that could go wrong. It used to be $5. You don't know why the price is low. Oh, well, maybe there's discounts going on. So maybe you have stuff like that. I think actually Twitch was yelling at me that I could do discounts. I don't even know how to do it. I'll have to look into it a little bit more, but I think it expired. But it's a good thing I can save some money. Good. That's what you gotta do. A lot of people need to save money. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't save money. As soon as people get money, they're spending their money. That's not good. You gotta save money. You gotta think of future you. Future you is very important. I mean, so is present you. Like, I get it. But, you know, I'm just kind of saying... You know, just kind of saying, maybe save some money. Gotta get that retirement fund. Gotta... Like, as long as you make everything, like, financial-wise, or that. Like, for instance, if you can cover all your bills and expenses, and then you have money left over, definitely, like, invest it, or just kind of throw it in savings and just live very frugally. Because you never know what life will throw at you. Speaking of which, hello, Mr. AI chatbot trying to peddle your garbage. Well, guess what? You can't peddle your garbage. And look at that. Ooh, 3 words. That's right. I'm so good at filtering these bots. Get out of here, Mr. Bot. Go peddle your wares. Never, actually. Don't peddle your wares to anyone. No one wants your garbage. Out of here. Maybe one day the bots will learn how to read my rules. But until that day, AI is just going to be stupid. But the price will not change. If there's a discount, it'll even lower from 2. Okay, so it's just naturally 246. That's fascinating. You're gonna sell your wares. Well, what wares are you selling? Well, I guess food stuff, because you're in the food business. I guess that's the, the stuff you're gonna sell. What am I gonna do with this crate? I got an extra crate. I don't really know what to do with this crate here. I guess I could throw it maybe... We'll throw it in the corner down here, because I got nothing else. I got no ideas. Alright, so we have enough area space to start kind of sorting. So any overflow, we'll have to shove somewhere. Alright, so let's look for everything that isn't medical. Oh, I got the bag of plaster powder. Let's throw all the... Oh, wait a minute. I got all this crap in here. Let's see. Let's throw all this junk somewhere. Where's my junk? Yeah, let's do a junk crate. So down here is going to be our junk crate. We're just going to have a bunch of junk inside of there. So don't need you. Stationary. Rubik's Cube. I don't need that. Let's throw you in there. The erasers we will use. Friendship bracelet, never using those. Paper clips, never seen. Well, actually, we have stationary. We're gonna have like a stationary thing. So let's hold on to some of the pens and pencils. Rubber bands, no idea. Those are just decoration items. Yep, I kind of figured that. Oh, wait a minute. Let's steal a filing cabinet from downstairs. And we'll throw that stuff in there. I like that idea. What are paper clips actually used for, Laurels? I have no idea. I've never used a paper clip. Am I interest you in one view? Okay, really, Laurels? No. No. No views. No peddling wares, view bottom. Fish hooks. Okay, see, I haven't really done fishing enough to know that. Well, you're leaving because I'm not buying your wares? Not buying your wares, Laurels. Are you admitting to being a robot, Laurels, then? Is that what you've just admitted? That you, Laurels, are not an actual human being, but a robot? A dang dirty robot? Okay. Alright, then you hit me with the ooh-woo. Alright, okay. Alright. I see how it is. Playing tug-of-war with my emotions. You're coming, you're going, you're leaving. My God. Friendship's being so complicated. Why'd you have to go make things so complicated? Well. I don't remember anything else. Didn't Weird Al do a parody of that too? I think he did. I know a lot of parody stuff. Oh, Weird Al. Never change. You know, let's throw our paperclip stuff over here. We'll have a little desk. Ah, Curry wants me to hydrate. See, look at that. Oh, look at you. Making sure that I'm all good. Alright, let's do a little hydration here. You know, no coffee. Let's just hydrate. Ah, there we go. Beautiful hydration. We are a well-hydrated individual. We're a very liquidy person today. I got liquids going in my mouth. I've got liquids coming out of my nose. Luckily, I got no liquids coming out my butt. So let's, you know, let's kind of keep it that way. All right? I don't want that. All right, there we go. Had to wipe my nose too. Jesus. Spoiling all of you with all the ASMR nose crap. Okay, let's do pencils, pens, paper clips. So we'll throw that in there. Hole punch we'll throw in there. The notebook and sheets of paper, I think I'll throw in the bookcase. So let's do that. I might have to steal another bookcase. Oh boy, so much paper. Ooh, the erasers can also go in there. So let's throw all the erasers. The mop, though, needs to go in our cleaning area. Bag of plaster powder. I mean, like I said, we'll probably throw it on the shelf here. Because we'll have our hardware shelf right here in the middle. The adhesive tape and glue. I don't have any mechanical things. Maybe I'll just shove it in this locker over here. Have this table be like our little repair bay. Alright, do I have a lighter? Oh, I don't have a lighter in my main inventory. Alright, we need to keep that. Vitamins, 9mm, eraser, pencil. Yep, that's okay. Alright, so we're just doing some light organization here. But we'll have to go on a little adventure. Right, all the automotive stuff's gonna go down below. Let's see, what do we got in here? Oh, wait a minute. Let's finish clearing out the metal container because we got to throw tools in there. So we got to throw all the non-military tools in this guy. Or maybe we'll just do a little bit of light organization. Maybe not full-blown organization. Like I said, I want to go back to exploring. I mean, we did a lot of fighting. But we did a lot of fighting yesterday. Today we're doing a little, you know, more laid-back stuff. Oh, where's my... I need a clothing thingy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, indeed. Like, clothing and books. Oh, we got some trash. We got rotten yogurt. Oh, let's not eat that. Get rid of that rotten yogurt. Then we'll just get rid of that trash, too. But yeah, what are we gonna do with our clothes? We don't really have clothing. There's no clothing racks in our area either. But I don't want to have too much clothing everywhere. Let's do... Do I want to put clothing over here? Maybe. Or maybe I can have clothing over here. Like, I'll build, like, a little wall. Okay, here. This is what we'll do. We're gonna throw the clothing on the ground and the bag on the ground for the time being. I gotta find more lockers. I know where there are lockers. So we'll have to take some lockers, and we'll have to fix that. Oh, you want me to stretch? Yeah, I still gotta look a little bit more into more, like, character poses. I gotta do a stretch pose. I think I want a better hydrate one. Like him having, like, a water bottle or something. But I'm really just kind of, in the black. I think that's the correct phrasing when it comes to... It's either in the black or in the red. Or just, like, on return for art. I haven't made... Like, I need... God, I mean... I've probably spent, like, close to $1,000 on getting all my art. It's a lot. And that's just 2D stuff. That's the crazy thing about it. Let's keep that in there. But, you know, maybe one day I'll actually make my return. I'm investing. I'm happy, though, with everything. So, I mean, that's why I'm not bothered by spending all that money. I just gotta be careful. You know, I'm running out of my reserves. Let's see. Honey knife, orange soda, notebook. That's paper clips. No, none of that. Is it in the school? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, there's lockers down below in the school that we can get. Clothing racks, there's nothing there. Honey knife, scissors. Scissors. Ooh, we're gonna have to put on the ground because that's gonna have to go. Okay, or the scissors are just gonna go inside of a backpack. Because we don't have anything for clothing repair, I don't think. Well, we might in the other room. So doorknob is gonna be in kind of our hardware area. So soda and a knife. So we got our military here. I gotta fix the military stuff though. I gotta separate the melee weapons and the guns. Then we got some sodas. So there's the sodas. There we go. We're a little hungry. Let's eat a little bit of jelly beans, a little bit of gummy bears. All the random snacks that we found at the gas station. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. All tools are out of here, right? No. Okay, now all the tools are out. So now we can throw the tools in here. So basically, non-military-ish ones. We really gotta take some clothing, though. We gotta grab the clothing lockers. Metal sheets, those gotta go downstairs in the garage. So we gotta repair stuff. Same with the metal bars. I got chalkboard. I got 2 chalkboards. Let's throw the chalkboards in the crate. I don't need the chalkboards. They were just kind of in my way when I took out the wall. Let's do that. There we go. Ugh. Oh, finally the nose. The nose is cleared. A little bit. Still a little stuffy. So our automotive, I'm just going to shove on the ground here. We're creating piles. Luckily, I can't create, a wood pile. I got no wood. No wood in this base. Okay. Let's go downstairs, collect our lockers. There's none up here on the second floor. Well, I mean, we destroyed all the ones on the second floor. Ew! Hi there! You woke me up, little feller! I was a blue... Are you kidding me? I disagree! I swear to God, are we gonna die again? Did we do the thing that we didn't want to, have happen? I swear to God, this game. I mean, 1 minute you're just, ebbing and flowing. The next, you get a little jump scaredy. And you get bit. Thanks. Alright, well, guess we're about to find out if we're gonna die. Again. I really have a habit of dying. I really should stop having that habit. Oh, boy. Well, I guess this is now a wait and see. So that's cool. Alrighty. I mean, he wasn't hitting anything. So I thought we were clear. Apparently not. What a wiener! Alright, what's down here? Okay, not a whole bunch. Or just the usual stuff. Let's just continue clearing out some of these lockers. There's so many books, though, we gotta pick up. But we're scratched, and we were bleeding. Where was that, anyway, on our body? I swear to God, it's always the hands. Even though we have gloves, we still just... They're always unprotected. No matter... Like, gloves are probably the most useless thing in this game for protection. I've never had gloves protect me. Really, at all. They're disappointment. Alright, so we're probably gonna throw up a wall here. So let me grab all this crap off the ground. And then that way we can put there for all that stuff. Alright, so I guess now we're still gonna chill in the base. We're gonna see if we get anxious. We're gonna see if we are gonna die, maybe. But I don't really have anything to clear out. That's the thing. We already cleared out the school, which was our main stuff. Oh, I see why I can't. Okay. It's because it's a locker. It's got to go on a wall. Okay, so we're just gonna throw that crap in here. So all this will have to be transferred away. So I need wood. I need wood to get where I want this to be. Well, we might be collecting wood here. I want to path out all my stuff. But it's already 2020. My guy's not, though, tired just yet. So let's go grab the other wall locker. So then we're going to need just some wood. Alright. Any zombies? No? Okay. Oh, another honey knife, though. So many honey knives. That spear, though, was absolute trash. Not a fan of the spear. So let's grab this, and then we're gonna grab, I think, more books. Or we need bookcases. So how many books we got? Let's grab just that stuff. I don't need all that. We're looking for the main books. So much crap on the ground. All the books. Oh, there's so many books. Oh, we're not gonna have depression. We're gonna be A-okay. Okay, so we got plenty there. We got the locker. We're gonna need another bookcase, though. We gotta go back to that middle library. So then we can set that there, because this has all of just the sheet paper stuff. So for now, we'll dump it all on the ground. And we'll have to transfer it out. And then we're going to throw that wall locker in the other locker. So we're going to have a little locker inception. You know, we're just going to have a little bit of that. Oh, though, speaking of lurking, not calling lurkers out, the thing that bothers me the most about Twitch is even though I know there's people in here, it'll just say there's only one viewer, and that's it. Which is incorrect. Yeah, it's weird how Twitch tracks that. It's really strange. It's not very accurate. I like it when my tools are accurate. Alright, alcohol wipes. You can go back in there. Vitamins. Honestly, I don't really use vitamins. It just provides a burst of energy to reduce fatigue. So there's that. Let's go downstairs, grab our bookcase. So that way we can throw the books there. Then we're going to have to find some wood. We have plenty of axes. So that shouldn't be too bad. So let's see. What bookcase am I going to take? Probably this one here. I'm really betting that there's no zombies, you know, in here. Really betting on that one. A little dark. I mean, I could always grab the generator and put it in here that's at the gas station, but nope. Oh, did I transfer? Oh, hold on. I didn't want to transfer these books. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot what books I need. I think I need books. We might have... Hold on, I have it written down somewhere. Because there are books I legitimately need. I kind of forgot which ones. Alright, let's take you. There we go. So now that should be clear. We got that, we got that. So we're just going to need wood to throw up walls. And then I think that would be it. Then it's just organization and looting. Man, I mean, I really feel like I gotta play more Zomboid. Because it's so much little tasks right now. So many itty-bitty tasks. Alright, so books and stationery, you can be thrown into this bookcase here. But it's mainly going to be like the educate, or it'll be the generalized books, I should say, that we're putting in here. Just the general stuff. It's stuff that teaches me that's going to stay in the main room. I wish the lighting, though, was a little bit better in this building. These lights don't really do much, or these windows don't do nothing. Alright, though, we are drowsy, we're tired, it's already 22, so let's go sleep. Gonna drink some coffee. There we go. Okay, almost all coffee is gone. Almost. Ooh, 4:30. Jesus. Our sleep schedule's just kinda being weird. Alright, so let's grab our book. We're gonna grab crosswords and comics. Magazine. No, just that and those two. The rest of that I don't need to pull out. Oh man, I wish I could see in here. I wish I could see. I really gotta build like some lighting. That's like bad. Well, I think technically if you get, I think it's electronics high up there, you could just have things run off of batteries instead of a generator. I think. But you gotta have like electronics way up there in order to even do that. And my electronics is not up there. Alright, so what's this locker looking like? We got a lot of stuff. So there's our tools, there's our wood glue stuff. Let's just do this. Let's just select everything. And then move whatever we can. And then whatever we don't grab, we'll transfer. We'll clear it out. I'm not sure exactly what that's gonna be, maybe. Or actually... Well... We'll clear out those lockers. I'm not sure how I'm gonna organize lockers just yet. So let's see, what do we got? We got nails, adhesive tape. So that's gonna be our nails, our paper clips, and screws. That's gonna be what this locker's gonna be. A lot of like repair and slight building stuff. So there's the duct tape, that's gonna go in there too. There's gonna be our glue as well. What else do we have here? What do we got? What do we got going on? There's the glue. Alright, so we got sheet paper. All that malarkey. Or sheet of paper. There we go. We got magazines. So you go over there. We're gonna need miscellaneous. Oh, we got batteries and tape. I'm not sure I'm gonna throw the batteries though. I gotta have like another universal locker. Or maybe that's what that one locker can be? I don't know. Ooh, no, we'll have universal stuff maybe shoved in this locker, or this cabinet's over here. So we'll throw batteries and like aluminum over here. We could probably throw the garbage bags, light bulbs, matches. Not nails, not needle. Oh, there we go. There's the radio transceivers. Scrap electronics. Okay. That's what we're gonna throw over there in that corner. Clothing stuff. Oh boy. I mean, I guess for the time being, all the clothing, red stuff's gonna be over here. Same with the watches. Oh, we're filled. Really? We're filled up there? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. I see how that's gonna be. Ooh, we're gonna need more bookcases, though. For our CDs and VHS. That's what I think that's gonna be. So let's throw our books there. So, oh, we got plenty of books. Door hinges. Well, we got the doorknobs in there, so might as well throw the hinges in there. Nails, since we got them loosey-goosey. Throw you in there. We got like VHS, watches. We'll just throw them on the ground for now. I gotta collect wood. I don't have... Ooh, gardening. Gardening. Okay. Alright, let's go eat some food, and I think we ought to chop down some trees. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Alright, so food. Yes, gardening. Yeah. It's on the list. I mean, we just did a little bit of cooking. You know, we're gonna have just margarine. We're just gonna eat some margarine here. Ah, delicious. Delicious. So where's our axe? We gotta chop down some trees. Axes, pretty okay. But we gotta grab some longs. I'm going to have some pizza. Okay, I was waiting there. You were kind of... You had me in the first half, Curry. Ooh, but what pizza are you gonna have, Curry? What delicious, gooey pizza? I got pizza. I've been eating some pepperoni pizza. Pepperoni pizza is great. Also, I don't know why I did this pathing. I want to go in the back lot, in the fenced-off area. So I think there's trees out here. Oh, it's a little foggy. A little spooky. We're getting a little spooky out here. Let's see. What trees we got out here? I don't see any zombies. So let's just chop down some trees. Because zombies can't go through this fencing, as far as I'm aware. So let's just pick up some logs. I don't have the sheet ropes. So we're just gonna... It's gonna take us a little bit, I think. But we're gonna have like a nice little tree farm back here. Now, we are a little toasty, but we do have a varsity jacket on. Because it's been kind of the winter. The flavor will piss me off. Okay. Bet. Let's see. What flavor of pizza do you have? Curry. Oh, I thought you don't put pineapple on pizza. Oh, generally I don't. I don't think I've had pineapple pizza actually before. Yeah, I haven't had pineapple pizza. You know, let's cut down this tree here and we'll put the axe away. Honolulu Hawaiian. I think it's just technically called Hawaiian pizza. But no, I've never had it. I'm not really a big pineapple guy. I like pineapples in Sea of Thieves. And I have eaten pineapples. It's been a while though. In like little cups though of pineapples. But yeah, just generally not like a big pineapple guy in general. But I can't comment because I haven't actually, you know, experienced any of that. I'm very basic. It's pepperoni or pepperoni sausage or just cheese. What else? I mean, that's mainly actually it. I'm very, again, simple in what I do with food. A simple life is a happy life. An overcomplicated life it's a very stressful life. Alright, this is our axe. We can actually throw our axe in our tools. Because, I mean, it is a tool. I mean, it technically is a weapon, but I use axes to cut down trees. Alright, we got our saw. We got nails. Let's grab some nails. We've got only 20 nails, so let's open up a nail box. Let's open up one box of nails. There we go. We got our nails. 120 nails. So let's saw these up. We're going to throw up a wall so I can actually put my wall locker in there. Because right now we're just doing a little bit of, you know, expansion in the school. I also said I was going to stop at, you know, the 3-hour mark. But I'm going to push my luck a little bit. Because I didn't expect, you know, this entire stream being me just, you know, organizing. It's in my nature. I can't help it. I want to go around. I want to do shoots, pew-pews, stabby-stabs. But it's just, it always comes back to organizing. I'm not really a big dude in, like, organizational, like, focused games. Like, I haven't played Satisfactory or Factorio. I mean, they look interesting, but... no. I'm always the dude that organizes stuff in like Minecraft. Oh my god, I just organized so much crap in my... It's been a while since I played Minecraft. The last Minecraft game, though, I played was Minecraft Dungeons, which was actually pretty cool. The sweet and sour pineapple with the salty of ham and cheese, combined with the ketchup and the pizza crust. Yummy. Said curry. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. There is... taco pizza. I forgot about that. Taco pizza's really good. It's just, you know, a taco but in pizza form. Delicious. And then there is potato skin pizza, which is pretty cool. It's like loaded potato skins, but in pizza form. So there's a lot of cool stuff that people do with food. Alright. Did that take up all the wood? That did. Okay. Well, we can grab more logs. But let's grab these 2 lockers. If I can grab both of them. And then we're gonna place you there. So that's gonna be our clothing and needle stuff. Or it'll probably be clothing and then maybe backpacks. Let's separate those. Those can be a little annoying if they're together. Come on. Okay, my nose is getting back to stuffy again. Jesus. You're very willing to try different kinds of food. See, I mean, I'm on the fence when it comes to that curry. I want to try new food, but I also don't know what I'm allergic to. Like, not fully. I know there's so much food ingredients and things out there that it just... I don't want to risk death. That's the problem. I have in the past, and it's, you know, it's not fun, you know, getting a surprise allergy that's high on the scale. All I'm saying. Now, one minute you're fine, next you're like, oh my god, am I gonna die? not a fun experience. Because I just got all that weird food crap. I don't know what I did in a past life to be cursed with food. Alright, so this is gonna be our clothes. Ooh, maybe I do 3 lockers. Clothing resources, and baggage. I like that idea a little bit better. So let's just really kind of get organized. All this stuff I'm organizing before I organize my shed back at base. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so we need another locker and we need more wood. Okay. Okay. Like beef burger with strawberry jam or chocolate sauce. Also yum. A beef burger with strawberry jam or chocolate sauce? I have never heard of that. I don't know how to feel about that. Chocolate and burger? Or strawberry? I don't know if I could see that tasting good. I'm thinking of a cheeseburger, but you throw in like chocolate drizzle. Or maybe like strawberry stuff. I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems a little weird combination for me. That's a thing? Well, I mean, yeah, it's gotta be a thing if Curry knows about it. All the ingredients remain the same except for the addition of sauce. Fruits go well with the savory. For you, you like it. Well, I mean, that's good that you like it. It'd be a little weird if you didn't, you know, you wanted to eat that food, but you didn't like it. But okay, well, I'm just gonna assume that they are a thing because Laurel's is the food expert. I've just never heard of it, nor have I ever seen it anywhere at all. At least not in my parts of the void. It's probably because I don't really go to a lot of fancy restaurants. That's probably why. It sounds something fancy. Not something commonly used. I've only been to like a couple fancy restaurants, not a fan of them. I don't like them. I'm just too basic. I like being basic. You know, the salty and sweet balance. Maybe? I can't remember if I had something salty and sweet. I'm drawing a blank. Like the stuff I put on salt, let's see, what have I salted recently? Let's see, French fries. So potatoes. Chicken nuggets. I put a dash of salt on those. Corn. And that's it. Just those things. That's all I've salted in a long time. Simply put, it's like eating dessert with your main meal. See, I usually don't eat dessert. I usually just get my one food thing and that's it. Like, I don't know how people can have like 3-course meals. I'd be done or half done with the first course. I'm not a big... I eat like a bird, as some family members have told me. I'm very bird person-y, which is kind of very on brand for me, which is kind of funny. But I don't really eat a lot of food. But I am within a healthy weight range. Don't worry. I'm fine-ish. You know, fine-ish. Okay, so we gotta put up a wall over this way. There we go. Slim Dutch? I mean, I guess you could say I'm slim. I mean, I'm within my target weight range for my height. I used to not be, but ever since I gave up soda, for the most part, I mean, I've been good. Oh god, hold on. I feel like I gotta sneeze. Sneeze. There we go. Ooh, full scent that one. Cleared out the congestion. Alright, so we gotta get more. Oh, God. Alright, now I'm being ambushed by sneezes. One of these days I'm gonna sneeze when I don't, you know, have my microphone muted. And then you're getting some additional ASMR. Alright, I need, let's see, another bookcase. Or I need 2 bookcases for the VHS stuff. And then also the CDs. So I need my axe again. And I need 4 logs. And then we're good. I think that'll be all the building I at least want to do. Because again, I want to make sure I organize this stuff right off the rip. To see what happens when I don't organize. Gets a little messy. Oh. But, I mean, we're in a good spot. Because again, I mean, if we're, you know, if we're a little lackadaisical this stream, that's fine. Because that means, you know, tomorrow's stream will be a little more action-y. A little more packed. So let's just chop down probably a few trees. So I don't have to deal too much with stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think 3 trees should be all. Well, I guess if we chop down a few more, we could probably beef up our area a bit. 'Cause we do need a little bit of barricades in the school. So we got a lot of holes. Our school is very holy. It's kind of like a church. Except, you know, it's not blessed by the Pope. There's no such thing as a school Pope. I don't think so. I've never met a Pope that's in charge of a school. Then again, you do have religious schools. So, I mean, technically you could have schools blessed by the Pope. But none to, you know, any that I went to. I was a normie. I went to public school. Back before it was apparently really bad. Like, that's the crazy thing. Like, I really lucked out when I went to school. Because there was no drills, really, for, like, having to shut it down for armed gunmen or anything. We didn't really have drills like that. It was back when times were simple and people were less crazy. It's crazy how all that stuff just changed rapidly. It's a shame. But, I mean, that's all, like, mental health crises. A lot of, like, that's the fascinating thing. Like, there definitely has to be a correlation between social media and mental disorders. because the stuff really wasn't around. And then once social media got really kind of up there, I feel like everyone's mental state started deteriorating rapidly. And it's only gotten worse. So it's spooky. Spooky how, like, one thing that's supposed to be just, you know, as entertainment can just destroy you. So too much entertainment's not good. Even though I kind of would mind being a full-time streamer. But not with this internet. There's no way. Not with this internet. Which is kind of sad. I mean, I could have a lucrative career at YouTube if I ever make money off of it. But that's probably going to be a while. I have the subscriber count. I just don't have the watch hours. I need 4,000 watch hours. I was close. I was like 0.9, which is, I think, like 900,000 people away from unlocking Tier 1 monetization through shorts, and then I lost all of it. And then I've just been floating around 200 watch hours on average. So, I mean, that's fine. That's still a lot. All the statistics. Fascinating. Alright, let's see, Mr. Wall. So we got the wall there. So we gotta put a wall here. So we're gonna need our VHS and other stuff. So if I do a wall there... Oh, I need to put the wall... that way? So I have an inner door? I have a little airlock? I guess? Yeah, let's have a little airlock system. Even though that means I need to build another door. Oh, boy. I mean, we got plenty of logs downstairs. But let's go grab another locker so I can get that stuff off the ground. And then we need 2 bookcases. Yeah, 2 bookcases. But I only need, I think, 1 locker. Right? Yeah, I think we only need 1 locker. Alright, let's just dump all that on the ground. Let's pick you up here. So glad that I was smart and didn't, you know, destroy every single locker. Because they've come in handy. Alright, we're gonna run our guy, I guess, a little ragged. But it's pretty quiet around the school. So we'll be okay. Like, you already eat so few, if you still go fat, wouldn't... a bit sad. Huh? Like, you already eat so few, right? I mean, I'm not a big eater. If you still go fat, I wouldn't be sad? I don't know. Curry, you're hitting me with stuff that my brain isn't comprehending. But no, I mean, even, like, for me, I mean, I wasn't, even when I was a big guy, I wasn't really, sad. Maybe I've been sad my entire life and I just don't know it. My God. I mean, that could be, you know, something. Wait, that me try to fix. See, Curry, this is why you need to practice your English. See, you gotta do this. Because like I said, if you can fix your English, I have no issues modding you. It's just, you know, when you hit me with some of that that stuff, you know, it's like, ooh, that's gonna be some awkward situations if you gotta moderate stuff. But okay. So I'm gonna let you fix it. Okay, so your brain's farting too. See? I blame that Hawaiian pizza. Apparently your Hawaiian pizza is making you just kind of unable to cognitively function. Which I get it. I mean, sometimes you get in those food comas. Oh, best sleep ever. And then Laurel's just randomly says kisses. Okay. Alright, just smooching randomly. Just throwing out some love. Alright, let's get Curry. Oh, wait a minute. I thought that was Curry. Apparently, another robot has entered the chat. Oh, hello there, Mr. Robot. Peddling your wares again? Well, I have no mind of destroying you. Come here. Get out of here. And you are slayed. Another bot falls in combat. Get out of here, nerd. Jesus. I gotta be getting popular. There was a time where I wasn't even getting bots, but all of a sudden, I'm just getting bots now. A lot of bots. I got hit with that weird bot yesterday. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. The one that sent me like an entire paragraph. Who does that? Who's the wiener? Like, it was a copy and pasted paragraph. And it was the wrong person's name. It was some person of Aziz. And I was like, I'm not Aziz. Who is this person even talking to? And they were talking about trying to get me to their Discord. So, these robots. You're gonna go lurk mode, Laurels? Alright, roger that. I'm probably gonna end on the hour. 100% guaranteed. So I'll probably be doing that. So we got a little bit to go. You haven't got... Or hold on, I gotta stop correcting you, Curry. I just gotta read out your broken English as is. For comedic effect, I haven't get my food yet. So in order to correct that, I haven't gotten my food yet. I mean, you're close. I mean, you do... Like, your English is very good, Curry. Even though, you know, I do like to poke you. Oh, I mean, that's what we do around here. We poke each other. But it definitely, you know, it's a little rough sometimes. But that's okay. I mean, I'm a native English speaker, and I still mess up English. It's fine. It happens to all of us. But you're getting there. I mean, I couldn't imagine trying to learn another language. No way. Okay. Oh. Oh, no. Alright, well, let's zoom in here. Hello there, YouTube. Apparently, my internet connection has dropped. So I am going ahead and, speaking to you directly. It's fine. It's cool. It's hip. We're all good. It's all fine. So we're just gonna sit here on the main menu, chill a little bit, and, well, see if my internet comes back. So, do. Oh, look at that! The internet has come back. Ish. Okay. Oh, what's that? What's that, Curry? You're telling me that you're gonna educate me on my stuff? Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, we're back for now. Well, see, now that our internet just did that, I don't know if I want to actually go all the way to 1. Because, oh boy. This internet is just so bad. So bad! But again, I am not a man so easily deterred. Well, hold on. Let's see. An image broke. And that's where that died. Then you're like, oh no, right? Your net don't want you educate me. Exactly. I mean, look at that. I don't know. Education is very important. Even the internet ghosts know this. They're trying to make us all uneducated. That's not good. You gotta get educated. But yeah, we're back. I mean, your net die in a bad timing. Kind of funny. Yes, exactly. I mean, it was some good timing. For sure there. See, even my internet knows comedic timing. Which is actually kind of hard to do. Like, you gotta get a feel for, like, comedic timing. Like, comedy is just... You just kind of poke around. You mess around, see what sticks, what doesn't stick. I mean, by no means am I a professional. I think I'm decently funny. Or I can be funny, is how I view it. I'm not consistently funny. I mean, if I was consistently funny, what am I doing here sitting streaming? Why am I not at the clubs? You know, getting that big old comedy money. Fixed version. You're already eating very little, but if you still gain weight, wouldn't that feel a bit upset? Okay, so you're already eating very little. That is true. I do eat very little. But if I still gain weight, wouldn't that feel a bit upset? Actually, I don't think so. I wouldn't be upset by that. I like to stay or like float around because you have to think about it. I mean, you eat food, like as long as you can burn it off. As long as you're not overindulging in food. Like, I know there's people that get that sort of like depressed eating where they eat their feelings. That's dangerous for sure. 100% that's dangerous. Because that becomes kind of like a whole problem. Because the bigger you are or heavier in weight you are, the more health problems arise. Because fun fact, you will grow outwardly. So, you know, your flesh will expand. You got all that weight on you. Your skeleton foundational structure does not match the weight you carry. So it puts a lot of strain on your bones. And it breaks your bones and makes your bones hurt and ache. It's not like your bones expand with your weight. So that's why you gotta be careful with it. But I get it, life is difficult, and you know, food is enjoyable and usually makes people happy. But when food is not making you happy, it's a problem. But also, I mean, it's just so much better to just, you know, be careful how much food you eat. But no, I don't think I would be upset if I gained like a little bit of weight. I mean, a little bit of weight gain is fine. As long as you don't start pushing into the, you know, the unhealthy areas. Because you don't need to deal with heart attacks. Heart attacks are, no. No, thank you. You're gonna take your food, BRB. Roger Dodger. Alright, so now we're up to bookcases. We gotta get our bookcases. So we got a little bit of that wall built. It's almost 21:22. So we definitely need that deep sleep. Hopefully we'll get the deep sleep. Alright, so let's transfer so many books in here. What's that one? Okay. So we gotta transfer everything over to you. Alright, we'll drink coffee as this happens. I'm completely, you know, not in a bad position. Or I am in a bad position. But let's hopefully not die. Do do do. Do 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 do. Chocolate rain. Why am I thinking of chocolate rain right now? I swear to God, the most random crap just explodes in my brain for no reason whatsoever. But apparently I want to think about chocolate rain. Even though apparently from my understanding of chocolate rain, it's not a good song. Like, it's a good song, but the message behind it is not a good message. I can't remember what it is. I think it, though, is like a very depressing song. Which is fascinating, how for some reason all like the sad, depressy songs are usually the catchiest. Kinda weird. But that's just kinda like how it is. I mean, the art industry is plagued with a lot of people that just, you know, suffer silence. Oh, it's too heavy for our inventory. Really? I will get you, Mr. Bookcase. You will not deny me. But yeah, I mean, you have like My Chemical Romance. There's a lot of good songs in there. I think Helen is my favorite. And of course, you got the Black Parade. And then I can't really remember anything else. I only remember like bits and pieces of song stuff. Alright, so there's that bookcase, there's that bookcase. I want to have the wall go a little bit more to the left. So I have one there, and then one there. Okay, I think that's how it's going to work, right? Because that will be our 3, and then we'll have to cut in. So we'll have a little L shape. So now it's got, yeah, it's got to cut in. All this work just so I can put VHS tapes on a shelf. It's something. But we got plenty of wood we gotta do. Then we get our shelving. And that knocks it out. So yeah, I mean, most likely I think tomorrow will be probably a little bit more actionable day. I mean, we had a little bit of action at the beginning, and then we got sucked into organizing the school. So, it is what it is. So I was hoping to maybe do a little bit more of said adventure. But that's okay. That's Zomboid for you. What you plan and what happens are two very different things. Pretty much like life itself. See, Zomboid teaches a lot of life lessons. So many life lessons. Oh, wait a minute. Is this not gonna work how I want it to work? You're gonna be off, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Yes, you are. Okay. Because technically it would be right here. That looks so dumb, though. Alright, well, I guess we can do... If it's right there... Technically, it can be right there, so we have an empty corner. Unless I could find, like, maybe a table and shove a light on there. Ooh, that could look cool. But I need to find, like, a little end table. But I think that's within the same shell. You definitely need lights in here. Alright, but now I can finally take this crap. So let's pop all this in here. So let's see. We've got this bookshelf. So it's generic books, sheet paper. Let's do what? Ooh, I could put like a little radio. on there. Okay, so this will be our CDs, I think. We'll do CDs there, and we'll do VHS on this one. Okay, so there's that. School bags. Okay, so needles there. Our watches. I guess we'll throw watches with the clothing. And now you got seed packs. I guess we could throw some gardening in here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so let's refill up our water. Where's our water dispenser? There we go. And let's fill up our bottle. You're back. Welcome back, Curry. We have gotten a little bit more of our organizational things done. We're really hungry. But I don't see any depression food. So I guess we'll just eat kind of the loose stuff. Oh, we can eat a bag of rice. Oh, that's gonna make us really unhappy. Let's eat just some of the loose material. Let's just do some loose stuff here. Definitely the juice boxes. Because we are a bit unhappy. So let's get rid of our unhappiness. Okay, we got a little bit of that down. So let's eat some gum. Delicious gum. You know, you're not supposed to really eat gum. That was a fun myth that's debunked. I was always told if you eat gum, it stays in your digestive tract for like 5 years or that. Fun fact, it doesn't. It's like corn. It just kind of immediately goes in and outside of your body. It does not actually stay within your body for like years and years and years. It just kind of, you know, pops in one hole and pops out another. Okay, all coffee is done. I got some more Faygo off the side here, so we're gonna have some Faygo. Okay, there we go. We're back in action. We can see. So nice being able to see. So we need a door frame. And we need some walls here. I mean, we already kind of started doing our wall stuff. Might as well, I guess, kind of finish that up. So that way we don't have to do it anymore. Alright, let's see here. So many anti-depression books. Alright, so let's collect our wood. So we can get at least 2 walls built per. I don't have the sheet ropes. Or I could, well, I don't want to saw the logs. I might be able to get more planks, maybe. But we'll just do this system that we have. Because also our guy gets a little bored. So we just kind of chill out here outside a little bit. But he's in danger of becoming unhappy. I don't really know what that even does. Other than it gives me depression. I feel like I'm slower, maybe? It'd be nice if, like, I could just click this and it tells me. Like, the negative stat stuff. Or maybe it gets tired more easily. Some mystery! Oh, this nose is acting up again. Okay, so we got wall stuff. Got door frame. Door frame's not probably gonna take full 6. I don't think. Alright, so let's chillax here a little bit. Let's saw some stuff. Saw some loggies. Let's not accidentally make drill pranks like I've done before. Oh, man. Gotta do some more stretching. Feeling in my legsies. There we go. Okay, nice old stretcheroonies. Alright, so let's take all the planks. I don't know if I can do a corner piece, though. I mean, I might be able to. I don't think so. I think it's going to be a little weird in this design. You know, just a little weird. A little weird design. It's fine. No problems. Wouldn't be the first time we weirdly designed a room. See, I'm always off by like one for some reason when it comes to designing wood or like just buildings and stuff with wood. It's a curse, I tell you. A curse. Always building weirdly shaped buildings. Alright, so there's our wall. So, bloop, 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 bloop. Oh yeah, it's gonna be weird. We're not gonna be able to do an L shape. So there's that backing. So then there's that backing. Now we got backing. So it's gonna be 1 and 2. Yeah. Okay. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Well, I mean, it's not bad. You know, the school needed some upgrades. It definitely needed it. Man, I can't imagine... I mean, we're gonna get to West Point. We are gonna get to West Point. I can't imagine, though, having a base in West Point. But... I can spawn in West Point. So that'll make things maybe a little easier. Instead of always, you know, playing where am I gonna pop out in Riverside. Hopefully not in the trailer park. Hate that trailer park so much. It's so far away. How's it even classified as Riverside? Alright. So let's just... So that's those two. I mean, do I finish up the wall building? Probably. So we'll probably build up this wall. This will complete that wall, and then we'll do a little bit more of the logs on the ground. Get that situated, and we never have to touch it again. Unless a zombie breaches the door and destroys my walls. It's gonna be a big old inconvenience. I don't like being inconvenienced. Alright. But, I mean, we've made some good progress. But yeah, we gotta get back to food hunting. Gotta get that food. And gotta get prepared for that long trek east. But I definitely want to swing south to that hardware and police station. I want to see what's down there. Because I'm hoping that... I mean, there's probably going to be a lot of... There's probably food down there. There's probably guns. And I'm hoping paint. I still need my paint to complete the garage. That's why I'm not fully going into West Point right now. I want to finish my garage at my main base. So it's finished. And then I'm probably just like never going to use it. Because I'm, you know, in West Point. Just my luck. Oh, let's build a garage. Immediately moves to West Point. Oh, what was the point? What was the point of any of that? But, you know, that's how we operate around here. That's how we do stuff. Okay, so we've got... Yes, yes. So wall here. And now we cut in. So right there. So right, we're gonna have a hole here. But like I said, that's where we gotta find like a little end table. And we could put like a little light there. I don't even know how I'm gonna get well, I guess technically if I want to put a generator in this base, I could take out an outer wall, build a floor, build like a little balcony, and have the generator sit on the balcony. That could be cool. I like that idea. Now that we know that windows are a little weird. But then again, I mean, we're on the second floor. I don't really have to deal with zombies breaking windows. Or just building windows in general. I think I don't have too many logs left. I think it's just gonna be this 4. Yeah, just these 4. Well, I'll probably have 1 log left, right? 2 logs. Okay. We'll probably use, since we only have 2 logs left, we'll use up the logs, we'll do the building. We'll organize, and then honestly, that'll probably run us all the way up to end time. So we're not gonna be going out exploring. Okay, you know, it happens. It happens, you know, like I said, we had a little bit of chaos in the beginning. And then it's been just a lot of, you know, just lackadaisical stuff. But that's why I kind of like Project Zomboid. It's kind of like controlled to a degree. So I can, you know, actually be a little lazy or just chill. And I can just talk to all of you in Twitch chat, which is great. Gotta get those connections, the diplomacy between me and unionized chat. Jesus. Trying to get these words out of my mouth. But I ain't Will Smith. I won't slap you. Well, technically I would be slapping myself. And I'm not into that. Alright, there we go. I had to hydrate a little bit. Oh, I think Resident Evil should be released right now. Well, I know what I'm doing after stream. I would like to actually stream Resident Evil stuff, like the games. But, I don't know, in my experience, just the way how my community is, when Quarantine Zone released, it was a new release, but it didn't really pick up much traction. That's because everyone plays it. So it's oversaturated. So I'll never be discovered. Plus, I don't want to accidentally do spoilers. I usually like to have games kind of, you know, cook a little bit. You know, just kind of simmer down, and then I roll in. That's what I usually like to do. Well, at least when it comes to content creation. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna be, you know, I want to play it, but I mean, that'll be fun. That's on the list to do some of that. All right, so we need a wall here. Wall here. So we're gonna have 2 door frames we need to build, and then we're done. Look at that. Do I know my wood? Yes, I do. I know my wood. I'm very good with wood. We have no wasted wood. I am a man that does not waste his wood. Just ask your mom. I don't waste it. I know how much wood I need. I'm a precise man of woodly endeavors. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. That's all of our stuff. Plenty of tree branches. That's for, you know, if we ever do like a fire. I think I was gonna put the antique stove in the school. I don't know if I was or not. I don't want to transport that. Transporting the antique stove sucks. Because it takes up so much space. I gotta be like a little naked guy in order to do that. Well, I think we might be in the clear. Hey, look at that! We survived our little incident. We didn't die. Feels good. Feels good not dying. You know, I didn't want to die this stream. I mean, my internet died, but that's a little different. That's my internet. That's not me and Zomboid. But I'm just glad that I survived that little encounter. I gotta be careful around doors. Like today we had 2 door issues. We had a horde when we opened a door. And then we had, you know, that little incident that kind of popped up there. Oh, I might only be able to make 1 door frame from this. That's okay, I guess. Let's go just do our... Yeah, it's gonna be just 1 door frame. We'll do the door frame here. Okay, so now it's just gonna be organizing a bit. So let's go throw our nails back in here. That's all set. I don't have a revolver really at this base. So I can't do... Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. My God. Sneezy, 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 sneeze. Nostrils, nostrils on my face. Who's the sneeziest of them all? Oh, what's that? Me? Okay. Alright, I accept. Alright, so let's empty out this locker. We'll put all the crap in storage. So I think like our main lockers up front here are just gonna be kind of open, I guess. I really don't know what to put in there. I'd rather have everything in like my little warehouse over here. So let's see, what do we got? Let's go for tools. So for tools, we got our hammer. That's going in there. Garden saw, that's in there. Ooh, we don't have military clothing stuff. Okay. We need military clothing, melee weapons, guns. I might have to play around with locker placement. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, I have an idea. I know what to do. Alright, so there's the doorknob. I saw the doorknobs there. The rest of that's gonna go down there. Scrap wood, though? I mean... It's just sitting on the ground for right now. It's a lot. A lot. I'm not sure really what to do with it. I mean, that's where we need like a bunch of crates, and I just need to shove all that crap into crates. I wish I could bundle that. I mean, I could technically burn it, but nah, no thank you. Let's see. No, there's only 10 minutes left of stream? My God. Crazy how just time flies doing like the most basic of things. Alright, well, we'll try to do a little bit, but yeah, we will end on the hour. I don't want to go past that. Cowboy hats. Cowboy hats in there. Round neck sweater. I mean, it's not really military. Well, I kind of want to wear the round neck. Let's swap. Hold on. Let's get rid of the varsity jacket. So let's get rid of you. There we go. And then let's do, so we got just a t-shirt and the Hawaiian shirt. But I want to wear, oh, where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Yeah, let's do this. So we got, like, I think the round neck sweaters are better for defense. There we go. And if we get a little too hot, which it looks like we are getting a little too hot, we might have to... I mean, we can't do that. We can't get rid of... You know, let's get rid of our... Do we get rid of our t-shirts? Nah. No, I mean, we've been running in kind of like the same gear for a while, so we'll be fine. Alright, so we need... a military... thingy. You know what, let's move our military stuff over here, I think. So this locker will have more military themed things. So what do we put at the front, though? Probably melee weapons. It should probably be melee weapons, guns. No, melee weapons. We'll do the clothing. And then we do guns, because guns might need to be expanded. Because of military clothing, I mean, we don't have too much of. Alright, we'll just throw those planks on the ground for the time being. Okay, so this will be... But if I come in here and I need a quick weapon... Okay, I mean, we can expand this locker to the right if we absolutely need to. Alright, so that's our melee weapon. I don't need the metal... Well, metal bars? Nah. Pipe wrench? No, I need that. So technically everything else is going somewhere else. Okay. Okay, where is you? So shovel, mallet, pipe wrench. The metal bars are probably going down below into the garage. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the garage stuff yet. So let's just put those there. So we got more scrap wood. And a tarp. Tarp, I guess, can go with gardening? Why not, right? I feel like tarps and gardening go a little hand in hand. I mean, that makes sense to me. Even though we haven't really done anything with tarps. So where's our gardening? Okay, there's the gardening. Let's throw the tarps in there. Alright, so now we just have the riding helmet. We're gonna have to clear out some of that there. Okay, so we got wood. We got some spare wood. But the spare wood can be used as defense. Because we can barricade things. And that's going to have to be done, well, not today. But I got to figure out what the barricade. We're going to throw the wood, though, I think, in this locker right here. For right now. We will probably empty it out. I gotta figure out what I want to repair. I like the car that's there, that's blocking the door below us. But I gotta figure out... I mean, that main front entrance I don't want to fully block. I gotta figure out the funnels. The little funnels. Okay, so we've got that there, just that melee weapon. We got a bunch of miscellaneous. And we got automotive. We're not going to be able to probably fully clear that out. Let's find the melee weapons. So we've got... That's a melee weapon. Oh, we got musical instruments. That locker is basically fully done like that. Okay. So baseball bats. Crafted spear. More hunting knives. Machete. Sledgehammer is going to go with the tools. Okay, so that's going to be all our melee weapons. I forgot about the machete. So many hunting knives. It's been a while, though, since we found a bat. I mean, we raided that one sporting goods store where we found some good stuff. Like, the kayak paddles were pretty good. And I think I got a few floating around still. But it's been a little bit. Man, my nose is just Jesus. My nose is Jesus. Alright, what's this locker looking like? I guess let's take the musical instruments, but we're going to put them somewhere else. Because that's basically the entire gun cabinet. And I don't want to lose that M16. The M16 is my bread and butter. Alright, musical instruments. Let's place, I guess, for the time being, in this locker. I mean, that would be probably maybe the one mod I want to look at. Is if I can actually play the musical instruments. I think that would be a fun mod. Where I could just sit here and play the violin. Okay, so that's that. That's set. Let's see. These are all basically tools. Well, these are guns. Guns need to go into gun locker. Which I think is already kind of full. No, this'll fit. Okay. So those fit in there. So all guns are in the gun locker. Maybe, do I separate gun lockers and ammo? I don't know. I just know it's going to be expansive. So all of this, oh cool. So we're going to take this locker and we're going to move it next to the one in the front. So let's go put this in the tools. There's my tools. All the tools. And a satchel, though, is going to go down. Fanny pack's got nothing. Satchel's got nothing. I mean, fanny pack we'll throw maybe as military. We'll do military clothing. I don't want to use the satchel. Or I do duffel bags too. You know what? I'll do the duffel bags. Because the others, I mean, some of that stuff is not worth it. Like the smaller bags. Okay. So this will be our little clothing guy. So let's grab you, and then we're going to place. I think we'll throw right here. Why not, right? Let's just do a little expansion. Okay. So this very first one will be clothes. So all the military ISP clothing are right here. Oh, stuffy, stuffy. Okay, that's not bad. So our gun locker is isolated. So our gun locker is already organized. Food container is organized. Medical, is not organized. Not at all. So let's quickly organize it a little bit here, and this is going to be the last locker. Lighter. Lighter should probably go in a military, I think. So there's toolbox. Okay, this is, I want to say, all things medical. There is the pharmacy we got to hit up again. So we got some stuff we got to do. But for right now, we're going to throw all the toolbox and automotive on the ground. That's got to transfer back into the garage down below. But I just want to kind of throw that there for the time being. Alright, so we got to get our melee stuff. Hand axes are melee, military-wise. Normal axes, I don't consider as such. Crowbars, too. I love crowbars. So good. Only because I can steal carpeting. Okay, so the rest of that... can I actually use this towel to dry myself real quick? Because for some reason, I'm really wet for some reason. I don't know why I'm wet. Alright, we'll throw that in there for the time being. Nothing in there. So X goes in tools. There's the shovels. We gotta eat food. We gotta cure some of our depression. And then we're good. We'll call it. So there's that. Amplifier is gonna be all the way back here. Yep, there's our amplifier. And then the lighter. Because we have a spare lighter. That we said what was military? I'd say so. We'll put that in the military clothing. For Molotov cocktails. Okay, that's all set. We're all set and dandy. Let's go eat some food, go to bed. Let's just continue eating the loose items here. I mean, we're hungry, but we're not very hungry. Oh, that didn't really do anything. You know what? Where is it? Where's a bag of rice? We're gonna eat the bag of rice. We're gonna eat all the rice. We're raw dogging rice. Because I need to read a couple books and get my depression out of here. Okay, so that's gone. We're thirsty. We're tired. We gotta get some sleep. Let's fill up all of our water bottles. Let's quickly read the books, get rid of the depression. And then that way, when we wake up, we're good to go. And then we'll probably finish up organization tomorrow. And then we'll go off onto our adventure. Jesus Christ, I can't see! Why is it so dark? You know, we're just gonna read some books in the dark. In the void. Alright, so there's gonna be that book, so we need 2 books, I believe. And once we're done with that, we're good. Okay, oh, we might need 3 books, actually. Jeez. I mean, to be fair, our guy was pretty sad. And it was sad for a long while. I don't know why there's so much work to be done. My guy gets just sad at the silliest things. Okay, we definitely need 3 books. Okay, we'll do 3 books. A little expensive. Is what it is. And then we shall skedoodle. Get that deep sleep. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta... I gotta navigate my way in the darkness. Somewhere there it is. Okay, I know how to navigate in the darkness. Totally know my base. Definitely gotta maybe build a balcony and put that generator there. Just saying. Because this place gets real nasty with lighting. Alright, 5:40. But we're here, we're good. We're all fine. Fill up our water bottle. And then we'll end it. Well, maybe not on top of that stuff, but right here. This is a good spot to end. Alright, well, let's maneuver out of here. My God. Crazy. Ooh. Ooh, I took a big risk there. I didn't look, because I had a bunch of bots. I didn't look to see if I, would have to send. Well, I mean, I have to post this. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have to do technically any edits. Even though the internet did drop a little bit, I was kind of okay with it. So I actually don't think I have to really edit. Well, no, I still have to edit. I gotta get the clips. So we still gotta do some editing. Oh, it's fine. Oh boy. That's fine. I usually try not to edit the VODs. We gotta be all natural. Yeah, look at that. We survived. We didn't die. Everything's good. We're free. We're clear. Oh, feels good that we didn't go ahead and die. It got close. We got a little nommed. But our internet didn't actually die. I mean, we had that little hiccup, but we reconnected pretty okay. Because I didn't have to hit chat refresh. Whenever I have to hit refresh, I know the internet, fully pooped out. Okay, I mean, we had a little bit of fun in the beginning, and then, it got kind of, organizing. Happens. But, I mean, while I organize, I do like to, have conversations while we do it, so that's fine there. Alright, I'm gonna make clips. I'm gonna find food. That's gonna be on my list. And then I'm gonna download Resident Evil 9 and play that off stream. I don't even know when I would even... there's so many single-player games I want to do, but it's just... I don't know, it's tricky because I want to play them and, have everything fine on stream. Because it just feels weird that it caters only to YouTube. Because, I mean, what's the point? I mean, in playing, a game or trying to stream a game, but only your recording is, usable. It's... ugh. Why off stream? No. Mainly because, well, I only say off stream because my internet would be bad to watch. Because that's the thing, my internet has been so unstable that it wouldn't be a fun viewing experience watching it while I stream. Whereas if I recorded it, I mean, it would be, easy to do it. Because, I don't have to deal with, the weirdness of the internet being up and down. You'd probably poop your pants if you streamed it. Yeah, I mean, Curry, you definitely don't have like a high tolerance for spooky games. Where I'm so jaded by spooky games, nothing really scares me. Like, I'll have like a little like puckery moments, but it's not like actual terrified, shaky, don't want to play. I've just seen too many horror movies, played too many horror games that it doesn't affect me really at all. And I don't count cheap jump scares as an actual scare. That's just bullshit. That's my hot take. But yeah, I mean, that's the thing, like... I mean, I kind of forgot that Resident Evil 9 was releasing, like, today. Because we were going to do, like, The Sims 4 yesterday. Or tomorrow. But, I mean, with the internet being so unstable, I mean, I want to make sure people get a good viewing experience on stream and also, you know, on the recorded segment. So if, you know, one's struggling, it's just... I can't do it. It breaks my heart that I'm not able to peak entertain you. You're going to even be startled by the sound of the elevator doors opening in Dead Space. You know, it's funny that you mentioned Dead Space. Because it's on my list to stream. So, like, that's the thing. I have a lot of story games that I want to do. And I need to find, like, quicker or shorter, like, story-driven games to kind of pump out. But for some reason, I always have this habit of picking, oh, this game will be short. 50 hours later. Oh, my God. I don't know why. It's just it's a weird habit that I have. It's just so dumb. With that being said, I think the only live Let's Play that's doing pretty well is Into the Dead, which is actually interesting. I thought Still Wakes the Deep would be good because I had a few people watch that. Well, they watched like the entirety of the StreamVOD. But with me cutting it up in sections, not a whole lot of people kind of are watching it. But technically people like, I think, between 45 to 1 hour 30 minutes for video length when it comes to Let's Plays, because I did a poll on there for some feedback. Alrighty though, let's go ahead, let's wrap this up before my internet actually decides to fully tank. Because we couldn't get our ending yesterday. We got cheated out of it. Alrighty, for those that stopped on by, thank you for stopping on by. For those that partook in conversation, always a pleasure to chat about all manners of subjects. Tomorrow, we're doing Project Zomboid, because the internet has not recovered from whatever's going on. So I might have to actually call for not help technical stuff, because, you know, customer service apparently for my ISP is also completely terrible. So that's cool. At that time, your roommate watched me play Dead Space, and I got shocked by the door, and them got shocked by me. Yeah, you have the chain reaction shocks. It happens. I do a lot of my stuff, like horror games and that, like solo-wise. So I'm used to it by myself. I used to watch my brother play like a lot of video games, and then I started playing video games. And then that's just kind of like where it went with that. Yeah, I mean, Dead Space is on the list. I just don't know when I'm going to get to it. Because I usually like to... Because the story-driven games are the clip heaviest of them all. Because I like doing the compilations. But I want to make sure that, you know, also Twitch is up to par. So people can get that full pleasure of viewing. Alrighty, though. Jesus, my nose. Snot's just running down it. I'm not even doing anything. Okay, so I got clips to make. Got things to do. Got food to eat. Everyone, I want you to have a good night. And may your ISPs be blessed. Well, you can give me all the curseness of the ISP. I'm used to handling cursed ISPs. So just give me your cursed ISP. I'll take it so you can have, you know, good ISP stuff. Alrighty. Until next time. Farewell, wanderers.